your soup dumplings, Magpie?
Repeat statement? Cannot parse.
They already get you your soup dumplings.
Hello. I saw you
Okay.
bring a bunch in.
Here you go. Should just be a set of 4.
And you said,
I know, but
thank you.
Of course. There's one thing I wanted to do.
Understand.
Can I give you a command? But I can't tell you why it's important. But you'll understand later.
I trust you.
Magpie, back up your memory every 30 minutes
Listen.
until the street closes.
Listen.
Okay, thank you.
You see?
So good though. Rogue message back, so I think he's
Yes, okay.
well, he's alive at least. He didn't say he was hurt, but I didn't really ask. I just said that he better be okay. I got him soup dumplings.
Listen. He is at least conscious. This is very good.
Mm-hmm. I'll take conscious. We have to take a few and hand them out as we go.
Actually, do you want this one or apartments?
What would you prefer?
I am fine with either.
Okay, I'll do apartments.
Listen.
I'm already over by the door.
I will be out in a moment.
Set up 4 soup dumplings for you.
No.
Doesn't take a container. Did you like them?
Yeah, that was nice.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I got you like.
You should give Laura. Honestly, go give Laura like some. She's hungover as fuck. She needs some greasy stuff.
Oh boy. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, by the way.
Of course.
It is like the one meme I saw where it is the mechanical thing and it goes, soup.
Not see Lorelai.
Maybe they are still in bed.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Hello. Take out a container of 4 soup dumplings. And take out a container of 4 soup dumplings for both of you.
Oh.
It's soup dumplings.
Oh.
They're like soupy.
Mm.
I'm not gonna describe anything.
Soup.
Kanto, sibling.
Take out a container of 4 soup dumplings for you.
Soup dumplings. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna put this in my fridge. Hold up. Okay.
Sorry, do you want to help hand us some out, Magpie? I'm sorry.
Hello.
Alright.
I am already holding mine. I can help carry them if you want, though.
Oh, I don't want you to just have to carry them. I'll check this way. really see anybody though.
Listen,
Maybe. I gotta go upstairs to put up the camera anyways. I guess if we don't see anybody, then we can go restock.
I saw Magpie unit learned a thing yesterday.
What'd you learn?
Well, apparently, Aiden unit can do weird thing. Said it was partial wild shape. Gives him ears like his Pokemon. Makes him able lightning.
Is this new?
I
Or
think
is it
so.
old? We didn't open it. Okay.
It is something about druidism. I don't really know. I know.
Okay. Well, that's good. He's been trying to learn how to talk with animals, right?
I think it is related.
Okay. Well, maybe this is a good first step for it.
To speak with
Maybe
the
we
animal,
can
you
go
must
slowly.
first become the animal. Or something poetic like that.
It sounds like something out of Kung Fu Panda.
Maybe.
No animals.
That was
They like
a...
dumplings and stuff, and those. They are they made out of people?
I don't know. I think that is one of those things you just don't think about.
Okay.
There's a peep.
I don't think people like some good ones.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the
Lorelai.
barn real quick.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
I have a takeout container for soup dumplings for you.
Since you
my
do
gosh, thank you so
not
much.
like soft, squishy things, if you come by the inn later, I can give you some asbestos. We are handing out soup dumplings to
That's a
everyone.
deal.
Understood.
That is a deal.
No, it is. Shut up.
Or I think I still have some spare rocks for him. So I can
Nice.
tell him he can come by later. Do not have them on me.
So cool.
Swag.
So cool.
So cool. Whoa.
Oh, snail? So cool.
How are
Garrett.
you? Gang signs.
Yes.
I'm alright. Gang
Gang
shit.
Here, takeout
Oh.
container for soup dumplings for you.
What would be the meet at gang sign? How do you M? Like this?
Placebo.
MR.
Don't know what that means.
Just means
Wait,
thank
that's a
you.
W.
Oh, cool. Yosiba. You're welcome. Have
Yeah.
Make it guttural.
Yosiba.
Hmm.
Yosiba.
I'm going to store my dumplings behind the desk for later.
Okay.
Hide one. Going
Would you
to...
like me to remind you for the 30-minute thing? Once it's 30, the first 30 minutes.
Understood. That would be appreciated.
I'll try to.
My internal clocks are not the best.
Okay. August, can you eat?
Can I eat? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
I am capable of doing so, yeah.
Okay. I have a bunch of takeout containers on the thing, but I got a bag of them. I got everybody a fuck ton of soup dumplings. I think they're gonna be very happy with me forever. So,
Oh.
thank you. So here, I set up 4 soup dumplings and takeout.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Super makes me fucking fun.
I'm nervous.
Dumpling.
Dumpling. Actually, I should probably keep the bag with me. People walk by and stuff. Dumpling up.
Dumpling. Also, have a seat.
It was okay. I kind of got up earlier than I meant to. I saw the stuff about the Starstruck.
That is technically a good thing, though, isn't it? That means you were able to get up earlier with the sleep thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Interesting.
I think you're right.
Also,
But maybe they'll bite me in the ass later. I don't know.
hold on. Understood. Also, I am sure everyone is going to be fine. We have
Hopefully.
not received any notification of anyone yelling in comms requiring assistance. So I think this is a good sign.
I mean that they're. Blah. So they can't. Brooke's though. I think. At least conscious. So.
What you said about?
Have you seen comms recently? Like our
No.
text channels?
I will check now then. Mm, let's see.
TLDR, something happened to the Starstruck scout ship.
Okay.
And their
Oh.
comms are down.
Okay. So you're worried about the people you knew in the Starship Scouts? Anyone in particular?
Nobody's really. Well, I was worried about Rogue, but he replied, so he's at least conscious. But I'm worried that because people aren't yelling about it, that maybe they're dead.
Okay. Well, I know two people I know, like, I have their personal numbers for that I can get in contact with you, or for you, who are, like, also pretty high up in or in the Scouts. So I can see if I can get an answer out of them for you.
That'd be appreciated.
And I also feel with, like, I feel like with a lot of these things, at least personally, whenever stuff like this does happen, it usually gets around and doesn't really stay quiet. So I think that maybe if things are quiet, it might be a better sign. At least personally.
Maybe. Yeah. You could be right. You're probably
Yeah,
right.
I think so. I'm always right. I say with full confidence. I'll
Don't
text
do
one of
that,
those
Mike.
people right now for you.
Thank you. What are the winning lottery numbers for today? Always right.
Are they? What are you talking about? Huh? What?
I'm asking what the
Oh,
winning
what-
lottery numbers are
oh.
for today, because you're always
Oh.
right.
Yeah, 48, 23, 9.
Thank you. I'll make sure I get that one.
Yep. You have to give me 20% of what you win.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah. Deal?
I guess you could have gone 50, so yeah, deal.
Yeah, exactly. Take my kindness as a gift this time.
I
You're my
appreciate
good
it.
graces.
Is it because of the soup dumplings?
I don't have to answer that question. You accidentally somehow picked out like one of my favorite foods I haven't had in like actual like 4 or 5 years.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. I haven't found a good place around here or anywhere, even or in Osaka. I haven't had them since I was back in my world.
Oh. I can
Very
tell you where I
exciting.
went then, after work.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try not to judge these too harshly based on my professional expertise.
Was it Big Al's Dumpling House?
It is Big Al's Dumpling House. How'd you know?
Penny took Magpie in it there once.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know that. I just happened to, like, happens upon it, you know?
Dumpling?
with a name like that, it can't be bad.
It's a Big Al.
Yeah. It's his dumpling house.
It's his dumpling house, and he's big. Well, I think he's full of dumplings.
It's a big motherfucker.
Oh. Alright, let's just get outside. Oh, look, see, problem solved. That worked out.
Listen. What's
Yo, yo.
Greetings.
Hi.
Good afternoon, evening.
Yep.
Good after eating.
Good after.
Close enough.
Evening.
Anyways, I think we should be prepared for larger influx of people needing a place to stay, given the situation. A lot of people lived up there.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. I will be around today unless the world decides to take me unexpectedly. Which may
Understood.
happen, so be prepared for that as well. But
Such is the way of life.
yeah. It's just in some ways that I won't even say it. Oh yeah, what I am gonna say though is I'm gonna sit down. My legs hurt.
Listen.
You see in the forest. X7 doesn't like chocolate. X7 doesn't like chocolate cake.
Hello.
What a contrarian.
Okay. Wait, what? What do you mean?
I'm reading messages. Doesn't like chocolate.
Hey.
Where'd that come from? Hello?
Hello.
You.
Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
Hey. Did you get any soup
Hey,
dumplings?
Magpie, how you doing? Yes, I did. They're very good.
Wait, hold on, check.
Did you help make them?
Sibling got them from a dumpling place.
Oh. Hey, Nay, it works.
Well, how's
Good.
your culture?
Because everyone likes chocolate. Like everyone in existence.
You see?
It's like
I-
5% or less. of People
I mean,
who
it's
are-
flavors I
Hopefully
prefer
today's gonna
over
be a little
chocolate,
more
though.
active. First day on the job was
But
like
the hard
just
passing point is I don't
nothing.
like it at all.
Hopefully.
We have
Hopefully
the-
active as in business, not active as in people trying to shoot up the place.
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
smartass.
business.
That hasn't
I'd
happened in a
rather
long
avoid
time,
the whole.
so-
I actually haven't checked here in a while. What the fuck was
Well, you know, if
If
the weird fox people walking
Why is
through
that the
fully
thing from
armored and
I
armed
have them out by my
says
screen?
anything, you
Fuck.
know,
Yeah.
Foreshadowing.
Like talking about that.
Come on.
I don't know how he got there.
Wild.
we'll see how it goes.
Listen.
Those two have like compatible chaotic energy, I think. And this leads to the weirdest fucking subjects.
Yeah, they're always talking about weird shit.
Hold on.
What? What's up?
Who is Chaos? I know.
Oh, X7 and Jim.
Understandable. How is Jim doing? I have not seen him in a long time.
Isn't he in like Alaska?
He's still in fucking Alaska. Making his
He's been in
base.
Alaska for like a year.
He's been in Alaska so long.
Yeah.
Someday I hope you'll return from Alaska.
One day he will Alaska.
Maybe we. Yeah. Maybe we've lost him, and it's just like a doppelganger. Yeah.
We are going
Yeah,
to go on a quest to find him, and then he will be like an old hermit in the wilds riding snow sled dogs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's created like a supreme group of like sledding dogs.
Like, we're trudging through the snow, and we're on the verge of life, and then he comes riding in like a fucking angel.
I'm hoping at least we'll see him again before I die of old age, which would be quite an achievement, since far I'm aware I won't die of old age.
Well, luckily neither will he. So.
If he needs like maintenance though, and you know he's got some funky shit going on.
Yeah, he just has some fucking shit going on.
Hey,
We gotta talk to Skipper privately
understood.
for a second.
Love you.
Love you. I'm doing well. Thank you for not dying.
You're welcome.
Apparently, some stuff happened yesterday. All I really know is that something happened, not in the city, and someone who was also a neighborhood watch member did not make it.
Oh,
It's
what?
no one
Holy
we,
shit, who?
It's no one we're close to. Someone called Counselor.
I have no idea, never heard of him.
I think I've been around a bit, but I never really had a conversation with them. But yeah, apparently they didn't make it. So I imagine there might be some sort of announcement on that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna make everyone else fucking depressed.
Well, I might just not acknowledge it at all. Maybe I'll get the fucking boomer HOA member to fucking post a no message.
Yeah, she was stupid. My biggest concern, obviously, since I didn't know this person, is just that she just make everyone else depressed. That's like great. That's what all those other like 17-year-old kids need, is like one of their friends dying.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever.
Hey,
He
where's Hamsky?
is currently talking with Skipper in private.
You know how
Oh,
long he'll be? Because, I don't know, it's... kind of wanted to ask him
Hey, Harper.
about... You know how a little while back we had to deal with some hunters? You know, the hunters.
mean Friday?
Yeah, Huh?
You mean Friday?
Okay, look,
Or
okay,
different
you know the
hunters?
ones that we had... Okay, the ones that Lorelei had issue with.
Understood, those are the ones I'm talking about. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, so... Yeah, so... I kind of have the head of one of them, and I've been checking their cybernetics, and so it's like... Two of them I can figure out, but one of them is just like beyond me, and I'm just wondering if I should have him take a look at it or not, just to see if he knows anyone who has weird-ass cybernetic understanding or whatever the fuck.
Understood. When he is done talking, I will let him know you need to talk with him.
Yeah, okay.
Apologies for the delay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just like... Okay, so I guess the foxes have some extra muscle. Ah, yeah. Oh well.
August.
Stop, Tony.
Might need to have a chat with you at some point before I leave, though.
Okay,
There's some stuff as a
that can be arranged.
Sick.
Whenever Skipper gets back, we can go do that. Just so there's not just one of us, just standing out here.
Yeah,
Greetings.
that's always up too.
Yeah.
Hey, Magpie son. How's friend unit?
I am functional. Skipper, sibling unit,
Awesome.
apparently found the same dumpling place you took Magpie unit other two. Is now handing out dumplings from there.
Yeah. Dave's dumpling dive bar. Yeah, it's good dumplings.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. They said it was Big Al's dumpling house. Never mind.
Well, Dave still has the better dumplings.
Understood. I will have to bring them there to test. Alright, spooks.
Spooks.
The fox person put them in.
Oh yeah, those are not like the ones I've seen. Those are different. I don't know what's going on.
How is Penny for Nina?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Listen. If after work you are not busy, we can hang out, yes?
Yeah, we can do that.
Understood.
Oh, yeah.
Unless Belle shows up, I've got no plans.
Understood.
Someone told me
From what I heard of those guys,
Yeah.
they're not
there's
exactly
like
a small
quarry
fry.
there, out in the forest somewhere.
I'm
It's like being empty.
I'm gonna go try to be friendly like
mining
Sunny
forest.
suggests, so
Yeah.
I'll see
Good
you around.
luck.
Out there, like,
I'll
you know,
just
the
go across the
black
street.
ice kinda
Yeah.
there. Maybe that's where they filmed Conan right there.
With all the explosions and everything. Okay,
Like, have you
well,
noticed like every like Power Rangers, Kamen Rider, Featherman, or like sci-fi series from the 60s, 70s, and 80s is an quarry.
yeah, well,
Charlie,
that's
did
good.
you have
Do all
to
the,
choose their name?
and then get away with all the explosions. And everything.
What do you mean?
Kaboom!
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
doing a naming
Yeah.
thing for the
Exactly. Well, I didn't that first time about me knowing that, but okay. There's another place to go fuck around, I guess. And Magpie, if you didn't hear, when Skipper does get out, Ida just wants to have a talk with me real quick, so we'll do that and then I'll come back.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, I just don't want to leave you here as the only person.
Assuming the skipper will be outside. Greeting.
Mm-hmm.
You have activated.
Oh,
How
how you doing, Magpie?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Most powerful self-defense system.
I would imagine like
Big thumbs up.
Magpie
I'm
kind of
good.
swimming like that.
Understood.
Boss man in there.
Yeah, just
He is
has
talking
like
privately with Skipper sibling unit.
Mm-hmm.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Money stick.
How is Skip doing? You doing alright?
They're doing better. After they are done in there, by the way, make sure you try and talk to them. They're handing out food to people.
Skipper is?
They went and bought a bunch of dumplings.
My body is so sore.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Even you've been working out then.
I'm gonna barge in
Yeah,
anyway.
I definitely just opened
Yeah.
it.
It's what I do best.
You want to just stretch your left leg a bit. There you go. You got it.
See what I'm talking about?
I'm very nice. This story is horrendous, man.
Yeah. Oh.
If Ash didn't just walk inside it, you could probably have a conversation in there, since I think they took a room. But Ash is in there now, so maybe not right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, wait.
I should have looked at the cameras earlier. Apology.
That's fine. I could have also looked at my eye, and I did not do that. Where were you laughing at? You fucking laughing at me?
Yeah, you all tired.
They yawned? Sack shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We're
We're gonna have him getting any sleep.
return to the EBDB.
God, I fucking wish. I don't know why I'm not getting sleep. I don't really do enough to, like, keep myself up. I just feel like a bodily lack of melatonin. Huh?
Active mind, perhaps.
Not any more active than it usually is, which is why I'm confused. But it literally might just be just like a body function. Just the human body just likes to fucking just do shit sometimes, without any regard of anything else. It's like, oh, you know, you need to sleep, you know, a certain amount of time every day to, like, you know, keep yourself sane and, like, have your body running. Cool. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. It's great.
I know, your brain and you can vaguely interpret what your body wants.
Is Hansky still talking?
Once Skipper comes out,
Side.
Hansky and Skipper are just finishing up. Once Skipper comes out, they're gonna bring you guys in there to talk to you about some things I talked to them about in terms of security, working with the inn. Okay?
Understood.
Okay.
Trying to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Thank you.
Okay, so after that we can talk.
Do you know what they? You know, I'm really. I'm psychic. They're gonna talk to you about the clock man.
Oh yeah, what is that? I saw that in the things. Who is that? I've never fucking heard of it before.
Well, provide you additional context here, but since we're not in the Landsector, I can provide context.
Yeah, is it like a beetle? It sounds like a Bloody Mary thing. You know, you stand in the mirror, turn the lights out, say her name 3 times, and she shows up and kills you or whatever.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's literally just Bloody Mary. I used to pull that prank on kids all the time. Although don't do it in this world, because I'm sure something fucked up would actually happen. Never mind.
I mean, doesn't the message literally say the Bloody Mary incidents?
Does it?
Yeah, it is. Actually, like, what is it? But just like Bloody Mary, you can dodge this L by not talking or thinking at length about the clockman things.
Yeah. Remember the Bloody Mary incident from a few years ago? Totally uncool and real scary too. It gets more people hurt than just yourselves. Just like Bloody Mary, you can dodge this L by not talking or thinking at length about the clockman fad.
Greeting.
Okay. Fucking weird
So-
shit.
I think they got
Oh.
like their most out
Let's
of
get it.
touch like person.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Toronto said he to talk to you about something.
Okay. I'll go talk to him.
Listen,
You good?
I'm fine.
Or perhaps they got their most qualified mum.
How'd your
Yeah.
whatever
most
you did with
qualified,
Dakota go?
Concerned mother.
When? My brain is a blur.
The warehouse.
I mean, isn't that what they say that the entire
Oh.
organization is made up of people's mums?
Fine, I guess. Meditation.
That's usually what an HOA is, yeah.
Just think about like fucking hands.
Never tried that before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Usually a little too busy.
Karen.
Fucking typical of you talking to another
Greeting.
woman. I was about to drink this with my mask
Zero
on.
kill y'all?
Yeah,
Or you need
you
help?
know.
You fucking bitch.
I saved your life.
Give
Okay.
it.
You could have choked on this can.
What do you mean?
August, Magpie. I'm stealing you into
Alright,
the
I'm
end.
gonna go put back
Be
my
free.
dumplings, and I'm gonna come find you again.
Alright.
What's up, Chief? Boss.
As Rogue told you, we had a bit of a security meeting about security stuff and how we should act with security and stuff. I think the idea as of right now that I have is that we make sure that we try to handle stuff ourselves as much as we can within a safe amount, because security is there for a reason. We try to, especially within our inn, especially bring something into the inn. But we need security. I trust y'all that we can determine like how many security members we need. Like if it's a baby thing, maybe 1 or 2. If it's a big thing, a bunch of them. So we can then contact security and ask for those forces to either come to the end or just probably come to the end so that it's not just blast the rest of the security comms, and we can tell them what happened, what we need and stuff. And that we're still in control of the situation. But we've gotten these people to kind of come and help us. Or if you want to, you can give it a little bit more to them and be like, hey,
Like
This is-
if there's
like
an active hostage situation, be like, security, this is your job.
exactly. And if you don't know how to handle something, like it should be a little bit more on it. But like if it's like, hey, you guys are obviously trained in this, definitely put a little bit more on that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they'll obviously know how to like clear a room better than at least I know how to clear a room.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Yeah, I was gonna say actually, for all that kind of stuff. Not that I'm any expert, but I could also step up to help with a lot of that stuff. I do know how to like efficiently use a lot of weapons, and I have all my magic and stuff. I also have like a big ass suit of like combat armor that I never wear unless I have to. Until we get proper whatever, I could step up and be the like at least a security person for times going forward until we get something organized.
That'd be appreciated. Because I think that's a
Yeah.
good idea too. Is like we can have a little bit. I don't want to say our own security because I don't want to be like and fuck you guys and your jobs, but like just like
Yeah,
hey, this
no.
is like our first line of defense, and then we can call them the big boys if we need.
Yeah, for sure. I 100% agree.
it is like how a mall has security guards, and then they can also call the actual police.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
a mall security guard, which is what everybody wants to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Does
But,
that
yeah.
make sense and seems clear? Or any questions or any
Yeah.
comments or any other things?
Listen,
We're gonna be
See-
talking to like boss man about who that's gonna be. Like, are they gonna take previous currently existing staff security and then having them just like be positioned close by, or
No, I think I don't know if security's having a change in how it's run. It's more just a change in how we call for them, I guess. And they should be,
okay?
as we're a separate business, they should be considering us and stuff. It should be that we're like, hey, we kind of need this amount of people and stuff. It shouldn't just be a lot of times security will just rush in if something's happening, and they'll rush past
Okay.
us and stuff to get to rooms, even though they shouldn't even be able to open the door. So we're
Okay.
trying to make sure that there's a little bit of an
I am tired of them
An
kicking in
in-between
the
there in which
doors
we
and
work.
replacing locks.
I
Mhm.
agree. In between there, that they should be talking to us. We're a little bit the middleman in this, at least. And we should have some power and stuff.
Okay. I agree. Yeah, I could help with that. I used to be a bouncer for a while. Obviously, this is kind of different. It's a larger scale.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
Meeting.
30 minutes. Is that... Did you back up your memory?
Yes.
Very good.
Okay.
I don't know how tired
Cool.
it is. That might be a good thing to just have us do anyways, just in case, because it feels like during business hours tends to be when you get crashed a lot.
I know. We will see.
Okay.
No. I will also say though, as you know, I usually only show up on this day of the week in particular. But next time I do, I can come in like my armor and just like stand around. Yeah, I have like
that's
2
okay with
cool
me.
guns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as you
that's
also don't
actually
mind
what
still
I'm cool,
doing your
yeah.
in job a little bit.
Yeah, of course. Well, I because I doubt I'm gonna be like, yeah, unless something happens, I'm gonna be doing anything else. I'm not gonna just be in here pacing back and forth. I'll still sit out there and be like, yeah, look at me, I'm tough. Look at me, I got a gun. I'll fucking shoot you dead. If you so as much look at Skipper and Magpie wrong, I'll shoot you in the fucking foot. I don't know why I'm southern. I'm not.
Also, in the... This probably doesn't need to be said, but just to make sure it is mentioned. If someone pulled a gun on you while you were working the desk, it's a smart idea to open up comms, but talk like, "Greetings, please put that gun down." This is logical, yes?
That'd be a good idea.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Then one of us can sneak in behind and put them to the ground, tie them up.
Yeah. Smack them up. But of
Yeah.
course, depends on how many. If it's just one person, that's pretty easy, but otherwise, I guess depends on how many people we have that day. And if it's like, I don't know, it's 4 guys in here, then maybe. That'd be like, I'm gonna go tell security. Grab like 5
Okay,
motherfuckers, I don't know.
I could make them real toasty. Yeah, catch them all on fire. Yeah, fireball.
It'd be toasty in
I have electricity too. I could like zap them.
And zap them in
I have-
This is kind of horrible. But
yeah. Well, if they're trying to mug us, they're the dummies in the first place. But so I could do ice too, but I can't like freeze them. I can only like shoot like an ice spike at the speed of a bullet. I can't really. Never mind. That's not gonna. That's not gonna be good. Never mind.
You can only
forget I
shoot
said that
people
one.
with your hand. Okay, that's a little bit horrible.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's gonna
Never mind.
melt
I
down, and
won't
they're
use
never
that
gonna
one.
know who did it.
Yeah.
It's like that one
Yeah.
murder case or whatever. I know.
There are so many
Anyway,
dead bodies
alright,
in
cool.
puddles
Good
of water.
talk. How could that have happened?
Keep doing it. The water.
Oh no. Funny. I think actually with my magic, it wouldn't even leave a puddle. I think it just like disappears when I want it to. It would literally just be the ice spike and then just the hole.
Another mystery person dead as
Big
Saphira.
bang boom.
In a fucking litany of them, especially on the news. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Anyway.
So many.
Good talk.
Good talk. I'm sorry.
Good talk.
Yeah.
So,
Hey.
You did a good job.
Thank you. I love you both. Kisses. But not like that. So.
Basically,
yeah.
Let me suck my kisses back.
they left. I was going to steal one of their votes. So, assuming it,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Oh.
assuming the flux doesn't kill them.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to have that talk with Ida now. Should we just take one of the open rooms down here?
If you want to, just make sure you check the sheet to make sure.
Yeah, let me do that right now while I'm actually in here.
You said.
points.
Yes, that was accidental. Loading issue or something.
Alright.
I'm fine. We're just having a meeting on how to handle stuff.
I see.
August should be good for your meeting now.
Alright. Thanks, Magpie.
Assuming that the occasional gunshots are not intentional, so I'm just gonna pretend like they didn't happen. If you do start shooting up the place, though, then Magpie's gonna fucking draw a gun on them.
Oh, you find your way around this time?
Yeah, I walked in the drink.
Yeah, good, good. So, no need for a tour this time. Cool. Early-ish. Still, street just opened up. People are sheltering in. Still more active than it was yesterday.
It's a shame I wasn't able to be here yesterday, but I'm here now. Honestly, looks great.
Sorry about that.
If I went at that 100k, that could definitely go towards those things you're talking about. Those little comlinks.
Clone trooper hours.
Unfortunate, but it does happen every now and then. Especially when they do what they want to defend the people they care about.
Sure, he did with great pride.
No. I discovered it after the fact. It was, we got a text late at night saying, hey, the window there we waited, unfortunately.
So, what now?
Meeting.
How are you doing, Magpie?
I am doing well. How is Lorelei? Friendly unit.
I have a bit of a headache, but I'm doing okay otherwise.
Enjoy dumplings.
Surviving. Yeah, they're very good.
Wait, sure, I need to put my camera back up. Ah!
Thank you for those again. Oh.
They got taken by the flux.
Oh. That happened to Butter earlier.
Mm.
Does seem kind of flexy right now.
Right? It happens occasionally.
It seems so busy compared to yesterday.
Big busy. Yesterday was very slow though, to be fair.
That's true. It was a nice slow day, honestly. I'm kind of glad for that.
Nice con.
It's nice to have a slow day every once in a while.
Greeting.
Yeah.
Because I imagine they'll still try to get me to work.
How you feeling?
Pretty good, despite all happening.
Did anything terrible happen yesterday?
Not really. There were a lot of pests around, but they were controlled. The invasive species, Aiden said.
Oh. Mm. Gotcha.
Aside from that, yesterday, very slow. Not a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh no. Ooh, Janicus.
Wait, it is Canicus. I thought you were lying. Canicus!
Hello, Skipper. How are you?
Good. Yeah,
Yes.
yes. Aha! It's been forever!
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
It is.
How are you?
Hello, Magpie. I'm doing quite well. My projects are no longer in critical state, so I can come here again.
Yeah! Yes!
Would you also like a hug, Magpie?
Hi. It is nice to see you again.
It is good to see both of you. How have things been since I've been away?
When were you last here?
I believe sometime in January.
Oh my god, I wasn't here in January! I've been gone since November until like the start of April! So I haven't seen you like half a year!
I'm not jinxing it. It's okay.
I recall interacting with you in multiple times in December.
Yeah, you could play
That wasn't me!
I can explain this.
There it is. I've been gone since November until like the start of April! So I haven't...
Is this explained not on the street?
I have no fucking idea.
Ooh,
What are you
I
doing?
return.
Oh no, Magpie's coming back from like...
Greeting. Might be a thing for private, I think, yes. But we can go inside and I can explain it quick if you are not busy.
I'm currently here to check on everything, but I'm not aware of any actual appointments for me here. So yes, I'm not busy.
Understood.
Hello, Robin.
It is very good to see you, okay? Anyways, to explain the situation, you are fine with me talking about this, just to double check? Understood. Skipper was, for lack of a better term, repossessed by Opticos Industries for a time, and Syl was forced to act in their place. This was due to a poor deal that they made with Opticos. But it has been since hashed out, and both of them have their freedom back.
I see. And on what grounds was Skipper repossessed?
They were still property of Opticos Industries, and were repossessed outside of Waterfront District. This is outside of laws. We are not people outside of here.
I am aware. I see.
But
if Skipper is still listed in Opticos, don't actually require grounds or justification.
The flux seems to have made your voice chip malfunction. Can you repeat?
Right now.
Understood.
Skipper.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get dour. I just was like, I just wanted to explain that I hadn't seen you in like forever, and I didn't know, and I was excited to see you.
Of course. I'm excited you as well.
There shouldn't be any issues with this in the
Okay.
future.
Hear me.
You're kind of in and out. If you asked if we can hear you, I'm doing my best with what I'm getting.
A moment.
Understood.
A moment. Okay.
Is that
Not
A
really.
little bit. It's still kind of going in and out, but I caught all of the. Is that better? But it was like, is that better?
I seem to be having some issues
Oh, you are good now.
with actually connecting to my voice modulator. I'm glad to hear that.
Perfect. Woo! Hey, but yeah, I'm excited to see you. Sorry. Yeah, I know you said you're excited, but yeah.
Yes. What I, in brief summary of what I had attempted to say, was that yes, provided that Skipper is still listed as Optico's property, any justification is not required for repossessing Skipper.
Understood. On the bright side, we have worked out a deal with Opticus Industries to where they will no longer take Skipper from us and give the freedom. And in return, they will get a free floor on the mega building. This is a trick. Now they are under waterfront law.
That is quite smart. I like that.
It was Hansky and Near's idea.
Was this deal worked out with Opticos, or a subsidiary?
This was with Opticus directly.
Well, it's good to see that we have both Skipper and Cell.
Well, yeah, not good for Sil, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. And I can
And it
see
also seems that we need to get some repairs for your chassis.
Maybe.
Are you hesitant to the idea?
A little bit. Just for a bit.
Any particular reason?
I'm kind of fresh off of everything still. So I'm trying to be gentle and easy with change.
I see. In that case, is there any part of your chassis that is non-functional, or is it only cosmetic damage?
My arm hurts. I went to get Toronto to fix it by VRCRP.
The rest of it can wait till you are ready, but I would recommend getting your arm repaired.
That's probably a good idea. I just need to remember to do it.
It's good to see that both of you are alright. Has there anything been occurring in the meat rack that I should be aware of? Since it's been quite some time since I've been here.
There is one thing. As of recent, there have been several incidents that the only word I could use is someone committing terrorism. Someone set off a bomb in the street, and several fire bombs in other places on a different day. We are
I see.
currently highly suspicious of the people wearing the fox masks, but we have not linked them to any proof yet. Only circumstance.
I see. I'm not familiar with any of these maxed people. Yes?
Yeah, they have like creepy songs and stuff. Oh, I was just gonna also add that Malleus McKay has gotten like an interest in Hampsky and Sokoto. They've been having some stuff, but that's not really meat rock, but just in case, like, you see stuff. So, like, it now has protocol where it's like, you can't just be like, where does this person live? Or where is this, who's in this room? Because we're gonna be like, no, you could be brainwashed. So you gotta be careful in case of brainwashing.
I see. However, it's also just good protocol to not freely give away information.
Yeah, but like it was like for security members mostly was the problem. Was that they would like because we trust them because they're security, but now they could be brainwashed security. We gotta be careful.
I see. The last time I recall Malleus McKay being on these streets was the assassination attempt.
He is still banned from the streets to my knowledge. But there was an incident with Hampsky and Sokoto. According to them, it has been handled, but I don't know.
There has to be careful.
I see.
Watch out for brain.
I will. Thank you for informing me.
Aside from this, there is not much actively happening, I do not believe.
I see. In that case, I'm going to go inform medical that I'm here.
Understood. Also, just to check.
There's a new medical intern.
Is there?
Well, she is an intern, but now she's now temp staff, but she tends to work at the front desk. I think her name's Alexis?
They are dear looking.
Thank you. I'm going to have to see what new hires have been obtained in the months I've been gone.
A few.
Has there been a complete rewipe of staff? Are there a lot of new faces?
There is a gym department now, properly.
Isn't that simply an offshoot of security?
They do not handle security issues. They just watch over the gym, so security doesn't have to constantly stop what they are doing to watch people beat the shit out of each other.
That still seems to me like an offshoot of security. But yes, that makes sense.
That is where
I'm
most of the
sure
new
if that
staff
should be
is.
its own department, or just be considered a subset of security.
I don't know. It seems to be working for them.
If it's functional, I have no complaints.
Oh, there's a guy named Fox in the garage who's all like yellow colored and stuff. He's gonna help with the in rooms because we've had some ventilation problems.
He is unrelated to the earlier mentioned fox masked people.
Oh, I was about to ask that.
It's a very different mask. You'll notice, like the ones, the creepy guys. It's like this rubbery one that's like all freaky, and it looks like they've got these like pupils in the back of it. Well, Fox has like a. It's almost like I don't know. It's pretty.
I see. I'll look out for them when I head over there.
Understood.
Sorry.
Is there anything else?
Visiting.
To
Of
check,
course. I'm head of medical here.
I have noticed your voice box sounds slightly different. Is it functional?
I'm actually surprised you noticed.
I
A
have
couple
a
months
good ear.
back, my voice box was destroyed, so I had to acquire a new one.
Understood. As long as you are fully functional, then I am happy.
Yes. I am fully functional now. I will not keep you any longer.
Understood. It is nice seeing you.
It is good to see you both as well.
Sorry, I missed him. It was so high. I didn't realize like it's one of those things where it's like I didn't even think about it. But no, I've been thinking about a lot of things. But
Did you enjoy his big fluffy jacket?
I did. It was so soft. A little It's tripping.
He's styling.
Sorry, I'm just. I need. Alright, I'll be right back.
Understood.
I ran and tagged the wall back there. Okay. I got the better idea. Oh, that makes me so happy. I didn't even know I was capable of such happiness. Oh.
Good day.
Sorry. I'm being silly. I'm being
You're not being silly. It is good
It
to
was
see
like a
you
weight
this
off my
happy.
face. Thank you. I'm good.
Listen. Anyways, back to watching in, yes?
Yeah.
Big flex.
Big flex.
He seems kind of quiet.
Too quiet.
A little too quiet.
Okay, not being too silly. Okay.
I know.
Sit against the wall and. Deal. Where did August go?
He's having a conversation with Ida,
Okay.
I assume.
That's fair. Oh, it's around 2.
That's in it. Hey, Magpie. Hey, Skip.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, Crow. You okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Just some bruises from the fight yesterday. No big deal. The bites are almost gone, by the way, so that's good.
They were having
Did
a.
bite you in fights?
No, that was a different arrangement.
They did the sex thing.
Oh.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, Magpie, it's around 2 if you want to back up now.
Listen. Oh, big flex.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the guy I fought.
Oh. Wait, the guy you fought, quote unquote, or the guy you fought?
The guy I fought yesterday.
Okay.
They were having a tournament in the gym.
Oh yeah, because they were like, round. Is this a different tournament or the same tournament?
The same tournament. It was like second bracket.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, where's Remy? Need to ask her about finishing the second bracket, because a lot of the people weren't able to make it yesterday.
That's
That said, I don't see
Maz.
Maz, so that might be part of it. Well, guess they're gonna be disqualified if they don't make it today.
Oh.
I was hoping to fight
And
her
then you
too.
win.
What a shame. Well, no, then I have to fight Trix. I think.
Hello, chat.
I think Trix won.
Hey.
Yeah, Trix won.
I know what Trix is.
New gal,
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
the one that's had the big gauntlets, been running around the gym.
Oh, I might have seen her. Or them. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just not over by the gym a lot, but gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm gonna wander around, I suppose. I'm gonna get a drink, actually.
Understood.
Fuck, I've forgotten my soup dumpling journey. Oh. I think Canticus, but no, I don't think Canticus can eat.
I do not think Canticus can eat food.
Okay, he probably would have sent it inside. They have been like Skipper. Don't even remember basic things about me. What are you having? Memory loss? Are you like...
If you would like something to give to him, I think I have a bit of... You know those fluffy blankets? I think I have a piece of one of those somewhere in the back. Behind my desk.
I don't want you to want to take something from me, Magpie, to give to him. I should find my own shit to give to him.
Understood. And I recommend...
That is... I'm going to be like all the memories of him just came rushing back. It's weird. It's like...
Water!
Kaboom.
Reading!
Stay safe out
Oh. Safely. And I slowed my
Howdy.
Arid.
I see. Both gonna
The
protect each
people's
other.
in.
The people's in.
Also,
I peed on it first.
See you around.
I mean, that's
You do
just
that?
marking it. It doesn't make you owner.
I'll also see you around.
Yeah, you mark things that you own.
Bye.
True. The laws of
So
the
you're saying,
nature.
so you're saying
Rules of
that
nature.
you're saying if like Sachi were to like die again and like piss the just I would know it. So that works.
Oh, I'd love to fucking piss in that place.
There's no rule clause.
So,
They do have bathrooms.
Yeah, but I need more. I need something more societally unconventional.
Oh, maybe like on the Christmas tree.
Pete, can I ask you a question? Another one?
Yeah.
Or in like one of those buckets.
Fun fact.
Can I ask you
Legally
where
I love fun
places
facts.
are distant towards
G-Man,
others?
who we were just talking about, is the owner of the Double Lotus. Legally speaking, he is the owner.
Like, as in, like, what is... What
That's
do you
fine.
mean?
That is fine.
Yeah,
Did you
I
follow
know.
me? Yeah.
That doesn't make me feel any better about going there though, because I still don't want to give that place my business.
No, it doesn't make from there, but the fact that he's the fucking... Apparently he's like... He might either give you 50-50 with Sachi, or he is 100% owner. I can't quite remember.
Whatever.
I bet it's some sort of fucking tax dodge.
Oh yeah. Of course, fucking rich people dodging taxes. Stupidest fucking thing. I wish I could like say like dodge this and like throw like a spear through their chest.
Be like, dodge this, then throw a flashbang at them.
Wow.
Yeah. And then tear their arms off while they're flashbanged. That'd be cool. Yeah, I've never got to tear a person's arms off.
Yeah, just casually.
Yeah, I don't think I'm physically strong enough to do that. But maybe if you gave me like a person who has like the like one like third of a normal person's like muscle mass, maybe I could on a good day.
I did that with my big arms once, I think. But someone's arms off.
Yeah, but I want to do it how I am normal. Just walk up to someone and like.
The problem is, it's got a lot like flesh and muscle in the way and bone. So you have to like break the bones and the muscles and the flesh. Just do that.
Well, in this scenario, I'd either be strong enough to do so, or they'd be weak enough to do so. Yeah.
Okay, well maybe if you find a 90-year-old, 100-year-old man with like, I don't know, muscular dystrophy. You can.
If they're a real bad person, and then yeah.
Like fucking Disney.
Big flex.
Like frozen Disney man.
Yeah.
It is very good. Let's see. Friend of ours, Kaneka's return after a while. We are very happy about it.
I remember that guy. The three-eyed synth dude.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Good for you guys. I say wholeheartedly and not sarcastically, despite the sound of it.
I have lived with you most of your life, or most of my life. I can tell when you are sarcasm and not sarcasm.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make
It's
it
a lot
clear.
easier now. Now you got like vocal cords.
Yeah, it feels a lot easier too. I'm also just giving myself more emotion.
Supplying
I have facial expressions now. I don't need your emotion. Yeah, get that shit away from me. Block. I don't need that shit.
Emotional crystal hits. Here it comes.
Oh no. I parry it like they do in those night video games.
I parry, you parry.
Oh shit, now we're just doing the final boss of Ocarina of Time.
Whoever runs out of parries.
I wonder how Octavia's doing.
How was that?
I know, hopefully well.
Oh, I have a friend named Octavia. She like, I don't know. She's like a knight. She like does rolls and stuff. So it just made me think of her.
Yeah. That's a cool.
She always talks about how you can like you can dodge roll and then you can like use the inertia to hit somebody. But I tried to do it at the onsen and I just ended up flailing everywhere.
It gets hard. That takes like a lot of like core muscle and everything. I don't think I can even do that, and I'm like pretty fit.
I don't have any muscle, so I'm even worse at an advantage. I'm worse of a disadvantage. I can't have.
But you're also at the. I guess you're also at the advantage that you don't have to like worry about like breaking a bone. You're probably like a little more sturdy. You might have to just figure out how momentum would work for you then. I don't know. All I want is that when I was getting that armor made for my like new combat armor, I was really kind of hoping that it would be like a cool futuristic like knight looking armor, but it looks more like the armor where like, you know, a lot of people down here wear. But like in my heart, I was really hoping it would be like a cool sci-fi knight.
I've had that kind of idea in my head as well, like going, you know, when they go full night mode. I'm just being like, yeah, you fucking,
Night armor.
I'm gonna hit you on the foot. Come closer.
Maybe
I can just get the armor.
you need to modify your moped so that it looks like a horse.
Maybe I could just get a knight helmet instead.
You're right. You can put like one of those plastic horse masks on the front.
Damage I could do, like,
And the ones with like really stupid eyes.
Because it's so light. It's literally just like, you know, waving a feather duster around for me.
They will never expect
But
it.
dude, I feel like
Sir Skipper, rise to the battle.
These days, bludgeoning weapons are way better than slashing weapons.
The metal folks, absolutely.
The
I mean,
best
I'm
cowboy
sorry,
night ship captain.
If I'm just battling a metal dude, my thing is effective is to fucking.
And you, what did you were a squire?
Yeah.
Okay, get you
Something like that.
Oh, fuck.
Actually-
I forgot my bat in the room. Hold on. I'll be right back. I left my weapon in one of the rooms we're in.
Understood. Damn, I was about to ask him. Actually, you might know. Query. I need it.
I know.
If you've been to Malta's palace, then you most likely go to my sister.
In... We were trying to make a joke earlier, but ran into knowledge we didn't know. A squire is someone who works for a knight, and the civil deputy works for a sheriff, yes?
A squire is kind of like a student as well.
Cannicus is here.
They kind of do
Yeah, I
stuff
saw.
like they look after the knight's armor, help him get it on, take it off again. They're basically a knight in training.
It all hit at
Understood.
Whereas
see.
like a deputy is like someone who is like also a law person, but doesn't have as much power as a sheriff.
Understood. Thank you.
Everything going alright here?
Yo. Cheryl's been one of those ages.
Waiting for work.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I guess there's a lot of them, so some of them gotta be still
Yeah,
around.
I guess like the 15 million of them they made before the company went bust. It's just
Yeah,
still around.
exactly. Yeah, so I don't know.
How conversation go? I don't know.
It was good.
Yeah, mostly informative.
Informative.
Yeah. That's all it needed to be.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah, I
I
consider
was gonna
him.
say, no fine. If you happen to see like an entity composed of many shifting cubes, I would greatly appreciate if you informed either me or or August.
What's my name? Yeah, there you go.
I will keep my ear ground.
July.
Alright.
May.
I don't imagine it's gonna show up here, but just in
Whoa,
case.
I didn't know you were a horse.
What?
I did. Cause nay.
I said May.
Oh.
Like the month. The other.
Oh, I heard it. I heard that an N, not an M.
We no longer have to.
It's funny that way.
We no longer have to modify your moped to look like a horse. We have a horse here.
Let's put you on the front of it.
You have a horse? Like an actual horse?
He is the horse.
No, not.
Oh, I see.
Be the horse. Be the rider.
All horse?
Ah,
Fuck.
Hans.
scared me.
Hans.
We have an understanding.
So awesome.
What is Hans?
Hans.
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 Anyone?
Hans
No.
Schwarzenegger. I'm not joking.
I am just saying horse weird.
Oh,
Horse?
okay.
Horse?
Listen, I don't know. A lot of people, you guys all seem to have some kind of lingo that I don't get. So I'd try to ask.
Can I get some handicapped hot fries?
It's the word of the street.
Thank you.
Huh?
It's the word of the street, man.
Yo, wanted a snack run. Anyone want anything?
Fighter of the night, man.
Can you get me some Cheetos?
I can get you some Cheetos.
Thank you.
Can you get me some
welcome.
Fritos?
What's that?
Can you get me some Fritos?
I can get you some Fritos.
Energy drink?
Any particular kind?
Whatever has like the most caffeine without being like, lethal.
Understood.
Thanks.
No problem.
We are getting 2 of the 3 food groups. Cheetos, Fritos, and Doritos.
You're right.
4. So do you know the copy and shit I can do?
Uh-huh.
We did that around Miss Alta by being able to figure out what group they belong to. What class of group. Because
Who would
there were
you...
like set ones.
Who would you be?
What do you mean?
I'm not following you. I'm not following.
It's been a while since I've seen you sit down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Well, of course I agree, because it's like it's been a while since I've seen him, but yeah. Yeah, I'll go harass him.
Understand.
You're gonna ask?
He's going to...
I'm gonna harass him.
Oh.
Going. Okay.
Oh, I just done.
Ow.
Oh, no, she's not. There she is.
That was really unfortunate. Anyway.
Also...
I will also...
I have not asked yet. How is August sibling unit doing?
Okay. Did I tell you about the lack of sleep last time I was here?
I am unsure. I do not believe you did.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've just been having these like lapses of just insomnia for no apparent reason. But besides that, I'm alright.
Understood.
Nothing's really happened much in my life that has been uneventful enough to talk about, which is good.
Oh yeah, as long as you keep an eye on it, you know.
Better than everything.
Yep. Sure is.
It is.
But,
it is still weird. Get used to the calm after all that stuff happened several months ago. Zombies.
Yeah, it's fucking nice, honestly. Not that I have any fucking calm, but it's nice in general. Everything's not on fire.
yeah, I forget that even happens sometimes, to be honest. It might just be because of how different it is. Yeah. I think it's also just partially because it felt different because I looked different. But it also is just, yeah, like the amount of time that has passed and how chaotic that was and how not it is anymore is a real nice thing.
Just like 10 minutes ago, was that now?
I don't remember.
Because it was just like one thing after another, because it was like the fucking plague shit, and then the zombies, and then Halloween again.
Yeah.
And one after another.
It's
And the storm.
Now I feel like everything, at least around here, has been a lot on like a smaller scale, which has been nice.
Now it is. We can rebuild. Reconstruct?
Yeah, that's true.
I have been some activities in the other district, at the Palace district.
I don't know.
I don't think I don't.
Place. Actually, yeah. I don't know much else.
That one community center or whatever?
I think so. It's like, okay, it's like one of the nicer, quote-unquote, looking districts. I assume there's like some horrifying dark secret of terror, which is as is the rest of Severa.
Okay.
I know literally nothing about the council member of that district, other than they exist. I don't even know who they are. Rare.
And I don't care enough to find out. But if you do, good for you.
I'll find out eventually.
Palace is one of the districts I stay out of. There isn't much good scrap there. It is all residential. Maybe a couple dumpsters, but...
Oh, yeah. You two just give me a week, I'll find out what horrifying dark secret lies there.
Okay, well, don't tell me. I don't need to know. You can know all the No, not even in the fucking slightest.
I'm interested because I don't live there.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're interested in like literally everything that happens everywhere. I don't care.
Like what if it's like...
If it doesn't affect me directly, I don't give a shit.
But what if it's like, okay, what if it's like Hot Fuzz? You seen that movie?
Yes, I have.
Well, it's neighborhoods and murders people to make sure it's not bad, quote unquote. Press like that, they fucking murder anyone who's like slightly income deprived.
I know, sucks for them.
If it...
You don't live there.
I don't live there and I'm not going there, so I don't care.
But it's interesting, it
Not my
doesn't affect
business.
me. I'm interested in
well, if it's so
that affects me.
Well, good. If it's interesting to you, then that's you can go and find out. I just don't want to know because then I don't need to like be, you know, I don't need to be, I don't need to be up at night thinking about shit that doesn't matter.
No, I did go there once actually. It was for where Faye goes to get a devil stuff looked at.
Only I could.
And their attendant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone knows short people can pick
I have been there.
taller people.
Oh, well, I'm going.
Alright.
Hopefully he
I
will
will also
return
say
soon.
Yeah, I know no, I'm not gonna rush. I was gonna say. I will also say, the chances of me, the flux taking me out of nowhere, I think are increasing in chance. So if that does happen, I'll be surprised.
Understood.
I'm remembering.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's in the draft.
Having like wings that big, I think it's a massive disadvantage.
You can just like grab them or like stab them.
Yeah. It's the same with like, you know, being like a snake person. Someone could
With a
like
big
literally
tail.
just stand like this behind you and you can't get them because they can't turn.
Right. And you can do the
And,
Super
like, someone
Mario
could, like,
64
stab you,
thing
like,
where they
anywhere,
grab your
like-
tail and they spin around.
Well, yeah. And I could fucking do that with my big arms.
Yeah.
But like, imagine like someone, you've got like a 30-foot tail, someone stands all the way back here and just stabs it. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah. I guess you could like flick the tail.
I suppose, but
I know.
That Ludric.
I think so.
Yeah,
okay,
Ludric.
I'm right off now.
It's musical.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Gotta go to talk later and I don't know, rest my brain.
Alright. See you
Maybe.
Wednesday.
I mean Wednesday. You coming out, aren't you?
What?
You coming out, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, right, I
Wednesday,
guess that we live
Wednesday,
together, huh? Listen, I'm sleep deprived. Okay.
Alright,
You are
I'll see
too
you
used to
then.
living in the sewers. Have a good one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Take a man out of the sewers, but you can't take the sewer out of the man.
Weren't you leaving? Bye.
So, you've been adjusting oil, yes?
To this?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, I think I'm finally fully adjusted. So,
Not much. Just checking on everyone.
Greetings.
Hey, Kanta.
Lolo.
I was just going around. I already told Skip, but I'm letting everyone know. Given my other profession with courier business, if there's anything you guys ever need for the inn, the apartments, whatever, something you're short on or would like to have, let me know and I'll see if I can pick it up while running my deliveries.
Understood. I will keep this in mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you require any random scrap bits and bobs, let me know. Can acquire this. I do that on the side.
Oh, gotcha. Good to know. Thanks, Magpie.
No worries.
I can make bombs.
Alright.
Well, do you want bombs?
Yeah, I might need to
It's 30.
something eventually. Good to know.
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you.
It
Oh, you
is
good, you good.
3 minutes till then.
Till 30?
Oh.
For me, it's 30.
It is
For me,
30.
it's
Understood. My internal clock is off. Apologies.
It's okay.
What, you need something? Help with anything?
Greetings.
associate would like to rent a room
You wanna get
I'll
Magpie?
take care of it.
You can do it, August.
I'll take care of it. Alright, follow me in, please.
That's a fancy gun.
That is a fancy gun.
You are doing very good today. Apologies, I stole one of these.
I
Store
appreciate
sticker.
Thank you. It's okay. You can steal from me whenever you want.
I am only ever going to take the star stickers just so I can give them back to you. Because you also deserve recognition.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You probably deserve all
Hey,
of them.
the two people just want to like rent a room to like talk for like 30 minutes, or how much is that?
Oh, should be about 50
Should
creds.
be about 50 creds.
Cool, thanks.
Skip, if I were to lightly kick you in your leg, would I get jumped by security?
I would probably punch you.
No.
Okay.
Well, it's
Don't do that.
Oh.
I mean, if you wanted to do it, I'd give you permission. If you wanted to.
Kicks you in the leg.
You.
Ow, my leg. That's deserved.
A little bit. Why'd you want to kick me in the leg?
I thought it was funny.
That's fair. Alright. Hold very
Yeah,
gentle and still.
Okay.
In the leg.
You have no idea how much I wanted to just like fall and scream in agony just to draw attention to us.
I would have cried. It
Thanks.
would have been very awkward. Mostly for you.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Oh. No, I wouldn't actually be here.
Yep.
I'd be
Okay,
doing
hold on. I'm
domestic.
taking my weapon off. Yep. Okay, hold on. Drop my weapons.
Two of them?
Yep. Two of them, both guns.
Listen.
Go for it.
Tree rack. Is that like a dessert
Where are
shop?
you?
Back room, bottom hallway to the right.
Got it.
White room.
Skip, is that like a dessert shop or something? Oh, you guys need to go do something?
Maybe.
Okay, I can't give you the credits from here though. Yeah, I hear you. They want me to get all the credits from the front. They're coming back towards the front. You guys should leave the front room. They're coming back. They're both with weapons. I'm going.
I am upstairs. I have my gun out.
I'm gonna call
we're heading.
security.
Yeah, we're heading back
two
towards the lobby. Two both with weapons. I'm unarmed.
Okay, I'll grab. Okay.
Yep. They want all the money in the bin.
So, if you can.
Yeah, I will.
I've notified security.
Thank you.
All right, I have to, put my arms down to operate the thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get my key. Okay.
Greetings! Drop your shit!
Drop your weapon or I shoot him.
Magpie, lower it down. Why don't we talk about this? Why don't you just let him go?
Magpie! You will comply to our orders. You will not alert comms. You will hand over every credit that's in hold.
Magpie, you will not hand over anything.
Don't say a fucking word to Magpie or I shoot him in the face.
So far, I haven't seen any other security come over. Should I grab more? Can anybody reply?
Pull them back here. Make sure they don't have any weapons on them. Right, shoot him.
Coral's down. Magpie's down. We need more people.
Fuck, okay.
Bring as many people as you can in here.
Hold on, I'm having a slight fourth dimensional issue. Is this working? You're good. Okay, that is working. I don't know why they didn't respond.
Okay. I'll just put it right there. Oh.
Back up.
Oh,
Drop your weapons on the floor right now or I drop them.
Drop them.
You put your weapons down.
No, I don't think you understand. You're not in any position to tell me what to do. You drop your fucking weapons right now or I shoot him in the head. We also have another back here, just so you know. Drop your weapon now.
What do you want?
We're just getting the credits here.
What was that? Repeat?
We are grabbing the credits.
Right. Is that all you want? Is just the credit?
Yes. Now lower your weapon. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, on the floor. Now. On the ground now. Wonderful.
Trank dart. Trank dart.
Can't get through. Fuck. No, come on, man.
Man, I gotta pick you up. Fuck out. You really want to hurt Magpie, huh?
Drop
In the corner.
down and you can
In
live.
the corner. Now.
Drop Magpie and you'll live.
You think I'm gonna fucking listen to you? Get in the corner now.
You'll listen to me or you'll die. You think I'm bluffing?
Rip, how about this then? I shoot her. Or him, or them.
You'll both die. Do you really want that? Drop everything and leave. I will kill you both. Drop the weapon now. Really don't think I know how to kill somebody in the head.
Rat on your shoulder. Tank dart would still kill
You
a
think
rat.
you can hit? I can kill you in 2 seconds. Drop the weapon and leave now.
Finish putting the credits on the counter.
Colby Over just gave us the money.
Okay.
Oh, you want the credits? Then just take the cash register and leave. It's right there.
Too much.
No, I want you to open
Finish putting the credits on the counter.
Too much, guys.
There. Grab it and leave.
We're gonna take this one.
Got it on my end.
Go, go.
Oh, fuck me. Hey, security.
Okay, August?
They just left the end.
I was like,
No, I'm definitely shot.
okay. Tank dart, rubber bullet, gun bullet.
I don't know. It just hurts so fucking bad.
Fuck. Okay.
Grab the hand. It's a little closer to the counter.
Okay, Napsy Daisy Magpie.
She appears to be undamaged.
Okay. Getting over to the counter.
They just fucking ran out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to get people to go from the inn, but I think people got confused between the medical and the inn situation.
They didn't take anything. They didn't get
Pearl
away with
ran in,
anything.
and then Indigo ran in. I should have fucking stopped them and made them gather up. Sorry. And I came in because I was worried
it's
anyway.
fine. There was literally
Skipper.
2 fucking scenarios happening at the same time.
Yeah. You need a back door to this
Alright.
place.
I think. There's your ass. Alright, Magpie. Hit the power button. Wait, it's on the.
Was she shot anywhere? I know she was, but where?
Some dart in her shoulder.
I'm not gonna.
Please enter password.
Could do more harm. Hold on.
DASSWORD.
I have a bit of a neutralizing alchemical bomb. I'm gonna just
Did
put
you?
around it.
Welcome back, Mr. Jan.
Maybe fasten the effect.
You okay, Aiden?
I'm okay for now.
Just,
Is
sit down.
everyone okay?
Yeah.
Oh no, danger. Oh no.
Danger's not in the room
That's
anyway.
okay, they're gone. They're gone.
They're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, just relax. Okay, I'm gonna start applying some of my stuff onto my chest now.
Okay. You hurt, Magpie?
Unit is undamaged.
Do you remember anything?
No, we were outside of the inn. Then backed up data.
Coral as well,
Then
but Coral should be gone too soon.
No likelihood of violence at 100%.
Make a piece of ice in his hand. He's gonna just hold it onto her face, just to try to like startle.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go. Outside see if anything needs to be done. I don't know. Maybe do you remember where you dropped it? Yeah, I been upstairs.
A little more cold.
Hey. Everything all right in here?
I'm starting to notice that Krigan is already cold.
Alright, move her. Just because she was tranquilized doesn't mean she might be fine. We should get her to medical just in case.
Too.
Got it. I'll get her. Alright, let's go.
That was crashed. I know.
I'll keep an eye on the street. I'm stronger than I look. If she was tranquilized doesn't mean she might be fine. We should get...
Maybe we should
Thank
take
you
to
guys.
the engineers.
Systems are fully functional. Injured dealt with first.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I should go to the medical.
Okay, let's go. We're going on a family trip. Okay.
I don't know
You
what I
can't
was
walk?
shot with because I actually didn't see what I was. Yeah, I can walk.
Understood.
Would you believe me if I would told you that since having this body, I've actually been hit by worse?
I know. Notification. Please define what happened.
We got a surprise guest down here. He just fucked up the ribbon.
I'll tell you some other time.
I'll stay here. You guys can go to medical.
If you saw outside sources doing anything,
Sling your arm on my shoulder.
Yeah, you missed apparently a golem that was in front of the medical bay, and they decided to shoot somebody else, so yeah, you just barely missed that.
I just came to drop off fruits and vegetables to Lorelei.
Me neither.
An helmet.
Probably not.
Yeah, you know, I expected as much from the...
Yeah, okay.
Greetings! Have a gunshot wound here.
Was that?
There are more injured coming in.
Yeah, let them talk and do what they gotta do first.
Understood. I told them so they are aware.
Okay, so Ash is unconscious, but beyond that, I think she's fine. And I think the intent of the place was to rob us, or was to rob the Ripon
at the inn.
Wait, did they try robbing you at the inn?
I think so.
Yeah, that's why I got shot.
Oh,
seriously?
Okay, who's next?
Oh,
You good?
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't think they actually got away with anything because they didn't take anything out of the register and they left before lunch.
Shot with bullets or shot with a trank thing?
I don't know. I heard was the gunfire pointed at me and it hurt bad. I'm assuming it's a real bullet. I was kind of like held at gunpoint with it back here, so I didn't really see. You know, but it did hit me in the right side of my body.
Okay, right, well we should definitely take you to the back, but I think the others are busy with, what? So Coral got proper fucked, did she?
No, I think that was a trank. I think she got hit by a trank. She was out, like, cold.
The synthetic had tranks that was robbing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Unless
we're
this was
talking
something
about,
else that shot them.
The inn. The inn was robbed as well.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Anyone?
They didn't steal anything.
Yeah, they actually did. Yeah. I never got all the money out of the register.
Okay.
He's actively having
stuff with.
Is it clean?
Question.
Yeah, I'll
was the intent
surround
for you
you.
to
Where's
get
the thing?
shocked
It's in my
or
arm right
shot
here.
in the first place? Well, that the main objective is to test out.
Probably
There we go.
good to bandage it right now just in case.
So,
You're still sitting here after all of that.
what happened? Were you shot with a tranquilizer like everyone else, or injuries?
I think it was injuries. I think because by the time I reacted and they shot me, things were kind of going hot anyway.
I got you. I did die technically.
So I think they only got me once.
Just flexing for a
So,
minute.
if you were hit with that,
Kind of a bitch today.
if it was
It
only
might have
one, you
not.
should be fine.
Okay, yeah,
What
because
was
it
attacking
certainly
you
fucking hurt
in
as
the
hell,
inn?
but
Same here.
Was did the same sort of thing happen? Was it a synthetic
I don't know. I
gun,
crashed.
invisible and/or shifting? Oh,
Did you have?
there's a big fucking night thing just sort of sat in front of the
Medical has their
the
hands full, so
thing whilst a synthetic just sort of came in and sat in front.
Right. Sure. I'm gonna.
What do we do? Well, business-wise, we focus on.
You're trash for needed.
That makes killer weed brownie that's been selling really well.
ignore that.
They were
Ignore
using
that.
trank rounds. I'm fine.
Understand.
Just make money.
Got any asbestos? I got like punched by that night thing full force.
Probably
Some
behind
asbestos.
the.
I've got plenty.
That works. He's got some.
Yes, please.
Got a big old chunk.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Understand.
Councilman of the market. And yes, I am very open.
But who would do that?
Can
Why would
tell me what
someone steal
happened?
away, though? I don't understand.
What was that? You said?
I do not remember. I crashed.
They took our money box.
Oh, like when they didn't get anything. I stalled and didn't get like anything out of the register, so they didn't get away with anything. And then all I heard one of the guns shot. One of the dudes, like, he had his arm around me, as you saw, and I heard him
Yeah, that's the problem.
at me at my right side, but again, I was out of my peripheral.
Make it quick.
So,
think your friend is picking themselves up.
Yeah.
Right there and pick up my friend.
Surprise guest down here. You just fucked up the rip and shit.
Jesus. Get the fuck out of here.
There was someone that
Everything happening always.
left and made this new gang. Her last name was Valenti.
Yeah.
Used to be our old leader.
This weekend has
I'm
been like horrible.
Really?
that it was.
Did you hear what happened with the scout the other day?
I know.
Not what happened. I just know something happened.
Gone. Gone.
Gone.
Medusa's eye has been lost. Scouts have apparently disbanded.
What? Okay.
I got an alert on my my pin when I was asleep. I think it was a message from Lancelot.
Oh, the engineer guy.
Thing just.
Magpie, you
Comms no
alright?
longer working.
I
the
am
pin's
fine.
just
He has a
snapping.
gunshot wound. We bandaged it, but that's about it.
Yeah.
We never run into any issues where we butt
Can I sit with him or should I go here?
Up to you. Coral was asking about you, so it might be good for her to see you.
Understood. I am completely functional and damaged.
That are in there right now.
You can. Everyone's like okay at the moment. It's just really crowded.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna probably go in and then go out to not crowd it further.
My goodness.
I know I heard.
There we go.
But
Alright,
whatever
right
was
here.
in the money box.
There you are.
Here, back here.
Yeah. Yeah, just shot.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Thank
get
you.
yourself healed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, don't apologize.
my chest. Okay.
Hey,
There, I'll take
I
care.
am functional.
Go ahead.
I appreciate it. No problem. Of course. Yeah.
Don't overdo it though.
I'm trying not to.
Greeting. Your functional?
Magpie crash. Sorry. Sorry.
You can tell me things later. You are injured.
Magpie crash.
I have like samples of my
Safety.
blood if you need transfusions or anything.
Oh, do you have unique blood?
Well, it seemed like it was
I
a
do.
team. It wasn't just like.
Okay.
We will talk about this later.
You lost a lot of blood, but
And you are back 100%. Rest up.
Let me take off.
What the fuck?
This is gonna
Okay,
suck.
got it.
You want a...
Okay.
Let me give you some painkillers. Now, are you?
She's currently detoxifying from all the tranquilizers she had in her system. She's a little loopy, but other than that, she's coming to. Yes? What's up, sweetheart?
That will start to work in a second.
Mhm.
And I have this
Magpie.
Are
you alright?
Unit is functional. Came inside because Coral wanted to see I was okay. Unit is undamaged.
I gave you the water
Here.
bottle.
I crashed.
It's good to know that you don't need medical attention.
Would you
Just
let me out of
rest
here?
for now, okay?
I do not know why. The data is corrupted.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's generally good. They're being treated. I think the biggest
I
injury
see.
we got was
We can look into that when we're no longer in a critical period.
muscle torn.
Listen.
I think.
Yes, it is safe to
I
go
will...
inside.
Where the situation
I
is.
don't know. They just came.
His face.
Faces. Stitches. Oh, I should put packing in. Okay, yeah, come back in a few days. We'll remove that and stitch it back up again. And hopefully it will be back to healing.
Okay, I have a hospital near where I live. I can check in with them too.
Oh, yeah, they'll do that for you.
Cool, thank you.
Right, you're probably not gonna get a lot of use out of this arm for the next few days. Like you'll be able to move it and everything. It's gonna hurt a lot. So I'm gonna give you a sling as well. All right. There you
I
go.
had to do it on my best arm. Those motherfuckers. The biggest tragedy they did was shoot me in the right arm.
Yeah, it's always how it goes. Okay, now stay there for a bit until that bag is empty, and then you're all good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Now stay there for a
Motherfuckers, the
bit
biggest
until that
tragedy
bag
they
is empty. Yeah, no problem. I'll get my pie.
Listen.
Whoa!
What was that?
Cover the dark
What was that?
I'm sure it is fine.
Sorry, dark bits.
Yeah.
You're fine though, right?
Unit is undamaged.
Okay, good.
There is
That was my
a
biggest concern.
small portion of memory corruption, but sibling unit has commanded me to back up my data every 30 minutes for the day, just as a test for something.
Which is, yeah, that's a good idea anyway. Those people, they knew the thing.
Might want to lay
You
down
knew?
a bit if you're dizzy, just to stabilize yourself.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
One moment.
Yeah, just you'll everything's fine.
Greetings.
The situation's taken.
Anyways, what were you saying?
Just rest.
It felt like they knew your thing.
Understood. This is important information.
Yeah, I won't say out loud, but like they were very, very distinct and specific with what they were saying to you.
She's
I will
still loopy. Apparently her arm isn't working.
inform Hamsky. This is important. That means they knew who. This isn't random. This is targeted.
Yep.
Listen. Be right back. Going to tell Hemsky.
I also saw a big flaming motherfucker, and I don't know if I like that.
Magpie?
Hey.
You're needed at the first street.
Lesbians will have their revenge.
Listen, over there. Need to tell Hemsky something really quick.
Hey.
Whoever they were, they had some sort of something, and they.
You okay?
Some sort of armor where laser fire didn't work.
I have
Usually
information.
If you see a threat like that, you back off. Something that big is not something you deal with. And if someone has a gun aimed at your face, you also back off. You get into a better position. You get people at your back.
Well, when they're
don't do it alone.
At us. So yeah, they were shooting at me. That's why I.
No, okay.
We'll talk about this upstairs.
I have important information. Hemsky unit.
I'll be right back.
They knew about my problem. This was targeted.
Come with me, Magpie.
Have
face. Magpie Sunny was looking for you on the first street.
Understood.
You know.
I will talk to him.
Magpie.
Hey.
Have face.
What happened? Took it out and everything.
Rubber rounds.
I love
Did you get their faces?
Yes. Face.
I think I'll be okay.
What?
It turned towards back to the
Camera,
Yeah.
video.
Come on, Magpie.
I will talk in a moment.
Video.
Oh, that's so nice of them.
Again?
Fucking asshole.
Did he pick up?
God, please tell me he picked up.
I need to talk to Magpie and Skipper real quick, and then I'll be there. Come on, Magpie.
Apparently, Sunny also want to talk Magpie unit.
Only going for a bike ride because you found your freaking gift that you wasn't meant to find you.
When was I gonna get it?
Oh, there we go.
Wait, were you gone this entire time?
Hey.
I was on a sniper.
I was
Right,
upstairs
well,
watching
you're-
TV. You deal with, and if someone has a gun aimed at your
The major incursion. Rip and Chip was robbed, and shit went down in the end.
They attempted to rob us as well.
Alright, so it was 2 robberies at the same time. I'll wait until the sun is
are they connected? When were the
Don't want to
robbers
start
in the end?
repeating everything. How did they thing? Shit went well. Sunny gets here, so we don't have to repeat a bunch of stuff.
I will also mention during this I was crashed. I do not have information. Data is corrupt.
That's why I brought Skipper.
Understood. August saw the whole thing.
That's it. August would have the most information.
But
That's fine. We'll just get what we
He's
can for the
in
moment.
medical now?
listen,
I was in the Rip and Chip when it went down.
All right. Well, let's start with what's been gone over. I assume Magpie already gave what their description for what happened.
I have no idea what happened.
So I was saying to wait till everyone was here, so we don't do it over and over.
Even at the very beginning, do you have any visual of who might have come in at the time?
I have data up until my last backup, which was about 2 minutes before.
You're completely white.
It tends to happen when I crash. The data gets all jumbled and corrupted. But I do have.
Do you have any
important...
idea how you might have been crashed?
From what I've been able to piece together from August and Coral, August mentioned they were giving me commands. They knew my thing, that I have to listen. And Coral crashed me.
Right, that confirms a few things too.
Wait till everyone was here, so we don't do it over and over. Wait till everyone was here. Sorry, comms.
You can keep it ready.
So we got the call that there was a holdup at the Rip and Chip. I got there. There was a giant armored something sitting in front of the door, completely unresponsive. Wouldn't talk, wouldn't do anything. I tried to hit it with some magic. It didn't even move. Once things started to escalate inside the Rip and Chip, Oliver threw me over the armored guy, and I got in through the door. Inside was a synthetic. Red display on their mask.
Black hood, right?
Black hood.
Thin
yes.
red visor. Looks like dots.
Yep. And they had what's her name? Works at the Rip and Chip.
Alexis.
Medic. No, not Alexis.
Ash is the
Darcy's,
one who wears the
Ash.
meat rack
Ash.
jacket. Yes.
Ash and the synthetic were gun to gun. The synthetic really wasn't having much of a conversation. Once the synthetic shot Ash with the trank, I then tried to handle them. Again, magic hit, didn't do anything to them, they didn't even move a centimeter. They're impervious to my scythe, and they could not be intimidated or feared, which was very surprising. They then ran stealthed. A couple minutes later, they unstealthed behind Ash again, shot them again. Then stealthed, and that was the last time I saw them. About halfway through that, the thing outside got up and started attacking. That's all I got.
Okay. From the outside perspective, we first attempted to order it away. It did not work. I engaged Light Force with General Chimera at my request. She was unable to get it to move. Yes. She was unable to get it to move. We resorted to heavier force in an attempt to force it away, given that we had medical down inside and didn't really know what was happening. I made the executive call to get violent. At that point, it was completely unsuccessful. Whatever it was durable enough to take everything Chimera and everyone else had to throw at it and more, and get up and brawl back. At a certain point, I ordered General Chimera to break open the Rip and Chip window so that we could get inside and deal with whatever was happening, including responding to Ash. Currently, there is a reasonably sized hole next to the door, but we did what we had to do to get inside. After that point, we secured the inside. It seems like the synthetic had left by that point. And I believe they may have gone directly to what we had to do to get to the inn afterwards, assuming that there was not someone else responsible with the inn, which I think there were multiple culprits in terms of the smaller ones. I got a report of both the one that I saw with the red dot visor and another one who apparently had long, either black or dark blue hair, dark clothing, and yellowish weapons. That is a report from Ludric. What he saw fleeing from people who were being shot at by people coming out of the inn. We know in both instances they robbed, they took money, and the golem that was blocking the rip and chip door also wanted to receive items. Peep gave it some money in an attempt to get it to move, and it did not. As my final verdict, whatever and whoever this was, they are high-tier corporation, guaranteed. They are definitely not people off the streets.
Why are they targeting
Possible. Very good question. And they weren't after money. I can tell you that.
According to August, they never managed to get into our register before violence started.
That's good.
I can give my
So,
report
whatever
on what
this
happened
was-
outside the inn too. Sorry.
Please.
I wasn't inside the inn for most of it. We had just talked about security protocols and stuff like that, so we brought up that if anybody sticks you up, that you can just talk openly on comms and say like, okay, I have my hands in the air and stuff, and August started doing that. So, Magpie went in to help as they walked back towards the back. That's my understanding from what I heard, and I named security to ask for 3 security guards, but I think everybody was really busy. What I heard. Coral was already in the first street, so she went in, and I was worried about Magpie, so I didn't think about the trickle-in thing. And then it took a bit, and I let security know again, and Indigo came over and went in. So she went in, and I was worried about Magpie, so I didn't think about the trickle-in thing. And then it took a bit, and I let security know again, and Indigo came over. Oof, my body. There we go. Indigo, and then Aiden went in. And I went in afterwards, because at that point I was like, fuck, I'm worried about Magpie, and I want to have some form of backup or something. I don't know. I made some mistakes today, definitely. That's not here or there. They were holding a gun to August's head, had their arm around his neck, and said to basically like, hey, give us the money in the register, like, let us free and stuff like that. I wasn't hearing everything exactly because they were walking Magpie out, crashed, I think, and they shot the 3 of us with something. I think they tried to hit me with a tranq dart. At least I heard tranq. It sounded like a tranq dart. So I just kept on my knees and I tried to tell security to stand outside, like, because they're gonna come through. There were hostages. They're gonna try to walk through, and that would be a better time when you have room on the side. But I think Belle was the only one outside, so Belle might have a better description of them because I was kind of panicked. But I do remember a girl with yellow and I think a guy with a red visor. And they, Aiden and them got into a bit of a scuffle and fight and stuff. I didn't catch all of it because I was trying to think. And they, and August put up a shield, and Magpie was on the ground. And I think Coral had been down for a bit, and she went in there. Because I think August said that she had gone down before Magpie or after Magpie. And they left, and then Belle came in and said that she was the only one outside, so they kind of just were able to get past her.
I have one question.
Is that a good description?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
So, Toronto came into the inn, and after I gave him a brief description, started talking about the Dragon Hunters. Is there a chance that this was the Dragon Hunters?
I don't know
There's no
because I
dragons in
haven't
the inn.
witnessed them
No, no.
myself.
Right,
but
but-
Let's not focus on who it could be right now. Make sure that we focus on what
Alright.
happened in the moment. What we could have done
Okay.
better.
I mean, that's the next step.
What we did wrong.
Toronto was single
I
track
think we did
line
perfectly
with the
fine.
laundry thing, so
I
well, I didn't.
entirely right.
Injured people.
I think I should have stopped people outside so that they didn't trickle in.
Were there any other injuries other than being tranked?
We're not exactly overstaffed, Hemsky.
I know.
We have limited people,
August
and a lot of them were already
got
in
hit with
heavy
a
combat.
rubber bullet, I think, or a real. I don't know what he got hit with, but you said he got hit with something.
When the end thing started, there was a lot of confusion over comms about things happening at the two different locations, and information got garbled.
Also,
Mhm.
we're not.
So I'd say something about the end, and somebody else would say something about the med
right now.
area.
Yet we have 8
Not
people.
including me
Not all of them are on-duty security, and we were also attempting to handle the situations because we had multiple people who were injured. In terms of quality, I'd say our staff did pretty damn good. People listened. They got out of the street. They
Well,
cleared
how do we
way. They
improve?
responded properly. How we can improve is by having more security measures for things happening in 2 places at once. There. Is that what you want to hear?
Maybe.
I don't think we need security measures. I think people. Go on, Skipper.
Maybe we could, like, if there's something happening in the inn usually doesn't have many people in the comms, so we could separate out, like, people that want to help with the inn thing into the inn comms so that they're not confused with somebody else doing something else on another street or area.
If you want to do
What
that,
if
by
each
all means,
business
I am
has their own
perfectly
security?
acceptable.
Okay. Okay.
People will not want to stay in one spot. I've already tried that. I don't think people will agree to that.
Worst
What
case
we need
is
to
that
do-
Because
worst case is we can have people assigned to a specific street, and if something happens in that street, people immediately go there without question.
In my opinion, and we can talk to all of the security, people will not want to stay on one side of the street. They will feel like they want to roam.
I know.
That is how that
That's
works.
why I'm proposing we only do that when something does happen. Especially like today. Because I think everyone
I have
was
a
at the
proposal.
rip and chip.
I think
Everyone
something
was at the rip
we
and chip.
should probably talk to everyone. We need to get everyone that was involved in this. Right, Rogue? If you guys
Like,
or
I
anyone
want
could go
what
collect
August saw. Because he was awake and aware during the whole thing. And Belle was outside afterwards, so probably caught a better glance of them when they went by.
I already talked with
Here's
Belle.
one.
I got what she said. I'll talk with August
Perfect.
as well. I like that.
Can
Let's do it in a room
make
together so we all learn.
one suggestion for security? Listen, I do not know the full situations, so it might have been justified, but ideally, if we are in a violent situation, please do not crash me.
I would prefer that people didn't. However, you also stated the people who were in there knew how to control you, which means they're either experienced with opticospots.
I am not an
or
opticospot.
They had some insight. Oh, I thought you were.
My chassis was made by the same person,
Hey
but
guys,
up
not
here
to
at different.
interrupt, I'm gonna just say that I'm gonna head to the hospital over in Orlando,
In that
Saka, just because
case,
they
you
kind of
should
have
be
all of my
in that
health
regard.
records just
If
to
they
get
knew,
checked up
then
and
that means
everything.
They had insider knowledge.
Okay, Sonny might want to talk to you about what happened in
okay.
the inn, if you could stay for a little bit to talk about that, but if you think this is... But I want you to care about your medical stuff
Their
first.
opinion.
No, I can totally stay. No worries. Just if they're by you, just tell them that I'm in front of the inn whenever they're ready.
Give me their synopsis
Thanks.
of what happened to them. Me and Rogue can analyze it and say what to do better because I have my opinion of this.
Sonny? August said that he's in front of the inn whenever you want to talk to him. However, he would like to be able to go soon to get some medical treatment in Orlando, Saka, because they have his like medical records and stuff.
Okay. I'll talk to him soon then.
Okay.
Either way,
So
don't
if I talk to
downplay
Rogue
this,
in the room, can you
Ham.
guys- Can you? I am not downplaying anything. Could you go downstairs and get everyone?
What about the
Define
rest of
everyone. The
street?
entire security staff?
Anyone that was involved in this scenario, anyone that took part, anyone that was in the rip and chip.
So
anyone
all
that
of
was in the
security,
unit.
all of medical, multiple garage people.
Yes.
August
I'll just
Bell.
pop through the comms and say everyone to gather.
We can
The comms
tell.
and say everyone to gather. Garage.
We can tell August.
People in the street shouldn't have been involved. If we were including others, I get Chimera. Also back off.
Yes, I'm just saying, we actually handled that situation properly. We got everyone off to the side and away from the action.
1 out of 2.
We still, if you handled this properly, we still need to focus on where you made mistakes, so we can improve on it. Do not get confused by or do not ignore the mistakes you made just because you think you did a good job.
Should tell August to come upstairs?
I'm one person.
I think Sunny's gonna go get him.
Understood.
Oh, but you can.
Come with me, Rogue, real quick.
We're gonna have a big meeting upstairs.
I was gonna ask Hamsky if I could steal a pillow off his bed real quick.
You're getting everyone.
Do you want to ask him instead?
I know one mistake with the... The fact that when the big fuck got out the front of door, everyone left the ripping ship to combat him, even though we weren't doing much to him.
There was no one inside the ripping ship that left to go fight that person, I think. Everyone stayed inside and,
Yes,
barricaded
but
the
the one
door.
inside who stole everything couldn't get out when the big fuck's standing in front of the door, so... He is entering then.
Yeah.
Greeting! Everything okay? Functional? Unknown?
Everything's okay, Magpie. Give me...
We will. Everything's fine for now, Magpie.
Understood.
Carrying some shit on me if that's the case.
I mean, they keep saying corp grade.
It's fine. Apologies, I did not have more information.
It is fine.
Not your fault.
It's highly likely that our security camera caught them. So, have that at least, hopefully. Oh no.
Also have the security camera in the ribbon chip if it's not pointed at a wall. I'll be right back.
We're going over... You know?
You are fucking...
Yes!
Your bed.
Yes. I was, I specifically just stayed in the bar. Yes, also?
We're gonna get fucked for this, by the way. There are people down there with broken ribs, apparently.
I believe that was Aiden. No, Oliver got a muscle tear that I was able to fix fairly quickly. The others are tranked, and Coral's very loopy because of the trank. She's not speaking too much common, but I have
Knock
some.
knock.
Come in.
Oh, everyone's skipping Q, goddammit. Fuck me.
No. Wait, no, this is a private conversation.
I'm gonna go be checking on the street real quick.
Alright, doing well, take care.
Oh, step out.
Meeting!
Alright, fine.
How's it going? What's poppin', Magpie?
I am doing my best.
What's up, Oliver?
I'm just thinking.
About... Is it with recent
Why the fucker did
activities?
punch me through a door? First, most of all. Second about the repairs.
I know some contractors that are pretty good. If
you want to talk to them.
No, me and the others are gonna take care of it.
Okay.
But thank you for the offer, though.
Of course. By the way, the guy kind of ripped up the ceiling. Yeah, I'm just waiting to talk to Hansky. I got some info.
Tell me if I got the story down, because I was trying to stay mostly at the bar. Two people come in, the rip, one goes in.
Oliver, were you hurt at all? Are you good?
Yeah, but I got healed. It's fine.
Okay.
Essentially start threatening her to give them the money.
What'd you get hit by?
Big fucker. Punched me
The big
through a
fat
door.
baby?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any word on what those guys were? Who those guys were?
I know.
Maybe something.
Once they are done talking in there, we're going to have a big meeting with everyone involved. Get all the information.
Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, that's what I was waiting for then.
We need
I wanna
is
sit
uninjured.
on all... What?
You are uninjured? Just to check.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I didn't get involved. There was a lot of security, so I chose not to
Understood.
get in. I just got people
You
outside.
need uninjured?
What was that?
You are uninjured? No damage?
Yeah.
Understood. Just making sure. Good evening.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
They were just trank darts. They're not gonna do much to me anyway.
Alright. I was
I could have
confused
kept
where we were
fighting.
meeting up. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Yeah, is everyone there?
A bunch of people are having a small talk in Hemsky's room, but we're going to have a meeting soon. Apology.
Okay,
Mr. Electric.
I'll stick around for the meeting.
Kill him.
What are you apologizing for?
I know. No, you want to go hospital.
This is the meeting room then?
That's mostly just for double checking.
Understood.
Yeah, I could stick around. Don't worry.
I hate it when this happens.
Yeah, well, it's not good. It's not nice.
Stuff
For sure.
happens, and I have no idea what happened, even though I was involved.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna stand.
I'll be real. I was the one with the gun on my head, and I was barely able to remember what that was happening most of the time anyway. So no stress.
Carl apparently recorded what happened, and there was a laptop video.
That's good.
Just yeah, shit just sucks. Wasn't the first time I was held at gunpoint like that, so.
I'm just gonna sit myself over here for now. Why me?
Yeah, that's fine. Just take a second to rest.
Yup. Oh, everybody. Well, that was a thing. Hey, well, that was a thing. Yeah. I will say we saw it coming from the they came from the level. It came from the second street. We were in the garage chatting, and we just saw this big old fucking thing coming from there. Yeah.
I guess what I got called to.
Jerry, we're trying to wait for some fucking weed.
Meeting time.
Finally, some fucking food.
Should probably sit out of the
We never got that.
anything that happened. We just want to know what
Need a
happened.
hit? Yes. Absolutely.
So I'm not gonna
yes.
sit in the couch.
The meeting will start once they are done with what they're talking about in Hemsky's room.
I got tranked twice.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of us did. You guys all good?
I know.
It wasn't a bullet, it was tranked.
I'll make it.
Okay, so it was trying. Okay, well, alright, it's still not a good thing, but it's still better than a gunshot.
Nice. Nah, I fucking went.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
better
no,
than
Coral
just
still
literally
can't
getting
talk
fucking
right.
gunshot, like
Sleeping
proper,
on the
like,
job,
yeah.
I hear.
True. Yeah, I went real.
Right.
On the job.
Yeah. Doing the honk shoot.
The floor looked really fucking comfy. You couldn't help yourself.
We're in here, by the way.
Yeah, it's just something about a person pointing a gun at me made me really sleepy.
Everyone's in there. Waiting.
Everyone's in,
didn't care.
everyone's in
So
there
then I'm
waiting, or
assuming
is...
just us asking what
I'm
the fuck
confused.
happened
Why are
in
we
there.
having
Am I supposed to go in there?
I think that's the meeting.
Oh, the meeting room's in there? We're actually... Oh.
That is the meeting room.
I kind of, so basically
This is just a
what I
lounge.
walked into was I was treating someone in the back.
Yeah,
still getting used to the layout.
If you go into the meeting is in here, it turns out.
Apparently we're being hella gun.
The meeting is in the meeting room.
So I went out with both my
The meeting is in the meeting room, guys.
Am I supposed to be in the meeting?
Never been in there.
We're gonna go to the meeting room. So meeting room,
Like,
just
literally
The other
looked
heads
right
are having a
behind
bit
him
of
because there was something
conversation.
happening.
Just to go over these real quick.
Okay, we're going in there. Oops. Alright.
I don't know.
Yeah. So pretty much, all of us.
yeah.
I mean, at this point, fucking thing.
Yeah, so I mean,
I think and I'll let Pete know when he gets back.
yeah, shit happened. Yo, Pete.
Yeah.
He is having a moment.
Okay, all right.
Just give him time.
Yo, Pete.
Wait for his mouth to come back. He does this when he's stressed. I think.
Man, dude, that's a weird manifestation for PTSD.
He just sort of stands still, and then if anyone does anything violent towards him, he attacks.
Okay, that works.
Okay, well.
Meetings! Everyone is in the meeting room. I'm just watching Pete because he is having a moment.
Wait, are you in a wheelchair?
Yeah.
Okay,
Go ahead and
alright.
rescue around the rest of us.
Yeah, so pretty much, the other heads are in Hamsky's room just discussing, just like having a pre-meeting. So the rest of us are gonna be in the meeting room, and then we're going to get briefed about what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, because I just got here like a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I think we were I think when they called on comms, they asked specifically people who were involved, but I mean, I guess it was your place that got robbed after all. I mean, as yours.
Welcome back. Everyone is in the meeting room.
Trauma.
Yeah. Nice. Wonderful day.
Did you get some food?
It's a wonderful day for trauma.
Listen.
Anyways, you good?
Excuse me, Pete.
I'm good. I just don't know what happened. All I heard is that Finn and Drip and Chip got robbed and people got hurt in the process of drinked.
Yeah, so that's what this meeting is gonna be briefing. So,
Okay.
I'm just waiting for. We're just gonna be waiting for these fucks to be done with their pre-meeting, for pre-drinks or something.
Okay.
Thank you. So yeah, yeah, we'll just hopefully they'll be.
Since Pete is up, we can go into the room.
Soon. Okay, alright. Come on.
No, that was. I look like that.
No.
Listen, I didn't question the shape of your eye. Listen, I didn't question the shape of your eyes. You don't question my higher fidelity. How about that?
Oh, dude, I could totally climb that wall and participate in the meeting from outside the window. That'd be cool.
I am not.
I'm sure you could.
I found 2,000
This is what Hamsky wants to do. He's gonna listen to everyone make themselves prove wrong.
Even laser fire didn't affect even the two humans in the inn, which is getting me angry.
Sounds like fun.
Totally not frustrating.
I think you got
Oh yeah, no, I was about to be. I was already screaming at them.
to punch you.
I'm sorry. Put that in his fucking mouth or something.
Have you messed
do
around
Yo,
with
Vancouver.
the
I was even gonna let them do whatever, but then they tried to prank me. Throwing gunfire at me.
Just in case if
maybe
they
we can
have
do
a
it.
small circle. Money.
Yeah, and then get into a
yeah,
fight.
but you do have to.
Fucking just cool
Yeah,
on you. What the
so-
fuck? Yeah, what the fuck, by the way?
Sit on his lap.
You can do it.
Apologies for the wait.
Do it, big A.
Oh, more than a few thousand. We saw
For what way?
all our brownies there.
The
which
delay
was like a
meeting.
lot, and a
Everything
5K
physical that was in the
surgery.
register.
Not your fault.
Living with your best friend, including that how bad they
We
are.
had a lot
Yeah,
of.
you don't have anything to apologize for.
Yeah, it's a heavy hit on guard, so
One time was
You're
one
just
enough
gonna
to tell me how much
so
you
that's
make a mess
because
when you're trying to clean.
like
Grabbing
Part of me is like wishing that I was the one inside, but also the other part of me realizes that would have probably been worse.
something to stop motherfuckers going invisible, please.
Yeah.
I'm so sick and tired of dealing with it.
Echolocation.
yeah, stop doing it, and then other
Oh,
people
I
just
heard an
do
excuse
it.
me.
Echolocation is the best way to find invisible people.
Hello.
Yo, Vancouver.
Exactly. You're a mechanic.
Vancouver.
We do something you like that.
Everybody listen up.
Everyone listen!
Later.
Get some
Alright,
sand.
perfect. I guess. Alright, so, Lorelai, do me a favor, and, anyone else who saw anything regarding medical, fill me in on that situation in case I missed anything. So, we had an incident today, both at the end and the rip and chip, okay? I'm gonna start at the rip and chip, because that's me and Lorelai and Canicus's, domain, so we're gonna talk about. Skip's gonna talk about from there, about, the end.
Would you like to stay with medical? Or would you like to stay there?
We had
I would. Thank you.
We had two individuals come in today to the rip and chip. One large in stature covering the doorway. The other one, going inside of the rip and chip to attempt to steal the money that was in our possession. All of our physical cash. Which in estimation, I think today was around 6,000, give or take 500, something akin to that, in terms of physical. Rest of the money we made was digital. From there, what occurred? A gun, Carrie and Alexis were inside of the rip and chip. A gun was pulled on Alexis to give them the money. Alexis, you then immediately pulled your weapon on them. From there, bit unsure as to what happened. What exactly?
First shot was fired. I returned fire.
First shot was fired. You returned fire. Eventually, at some point, they get the money. And they bolt out of there. At what point was security called?
Call it as soon as I call
I'm asking my employees first. Sorry, Carrie.
At the point we were cornered on the other side of the behind the counter.
Okay.
Yeah, like
you
right
were-
after he threatened us.
Okay, 10-4. So a fairly quick response. All right. Today was a bit strange, to say the least. I'm here to try to, along with security, to work with you guys on what we can do a little better in that situation to try to prevent any injury towards people. The main objective here is always the people. Doesn't matter about the money, doesn't matter about the building. As long as the people are okay with minimal to no injury, that is our main objective, okay? However, if you see a way to help rectify this situation, like Alexis was trying to do, all right, we can try and take those, but we have to be more cautious about them. Alexis, if I could recommend you something, give them the money. If they point a gun at you immediately, if they immediately start becoming hostile like that, you give them money, no issue, no contest. 9 times out of 10, they won't shoot you afterwards. From there, backs turned, immediately you can start assaulting or something akin to that. Or at some point, Carrie, since you were also there, you were calling security with them immediately after they started requesting the money. That's very, very good. My only recommendation to security is that, to my staff personally, is that we try to find the most advantageous way out of a situation, if we can. As for security, I know things got a lot more chaotic afterwards. We now have a broken window, as well, amongst a non-security member being asked to be involved. I believe that one was at the Rip and Chip, Chimera. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay.
No, you're correct.
that's right.
Yeah, one down.
I was also asked to help out.
Gotcha, but you are also staff as garage. Go.
So, so next time, in order to save your window, we just let whoever's in there bleed out?
I'm sorry,
was
I'm not aware of
bleeding
the full situation. No one was in there was bleeding out. I'm simply saying what I know. If someone was bleeding out, I don't care about the window.
Alright, then you don't
Sorry?
care about the window.
No, like I said, it's first about the
We
people.
literally said at the start that the people are the most important. It's like the first thing we said.
Yeah.
I'm concerning about getting outside patrons and such involved within this, okay? That is a big concern, because then we get them injured, and then we have more problems on top of that. We want to be a
If we
safe
can
place
deal
for
with it,
people
we
to come to.
ourselves try to do it that way. Is what we're saying.
So,
Yes. All I do want to add to that, well, not really add to that, is that on my side towards garage, as soon as I saw shit happening, I just told patrons over there to go over to the garage, make sure they were like, not in the way and not, in trouble, kind of thing. So I felt like there was on both sides of the street. That's always something that's a good idea to do. So I kind of just did that.
Yeah, I was helping Bell out and keeping people coming down the tunnel away from what was going on there.
Good. Okay. I think I've had all I need to say about the situation.
Darcy, you
if
wanna
the other
add
heads want to
something?
go.
Oh, I was gonna say I believe there are others on security as well as myself who are capable of breaking that window open, which wouldn't have required outside help if we all knew
Correct.
each other better.
Yes, the window was used as an example of the kind of decisions non-staff members could use if they are asked to be involved, which could potentially lead the situation to being incredibly bad.
Yeah.
During the fight with whatever that giant thing was, in the middle of it, it turned back towards the Rip and Chip and tried to tear the wall down, trapping everyone inside.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that last section.
It was in fact striking the areas directly above the Rip and Chip.
I saw it.
It was trying to
Looking like the intent of bringing down the entire building structure.
That will be extremely hard to do. Buildings like that don't go down easy.
Right.
Still, hold up. Skip, do you want to speak on terms of the inn? And then...
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you mind if I step in front of you? Or is that, like, kind of...
Go ahead.
Okay. I just want to go middle first. Okay.
Here's the stick.
Okay. So while the stuff at the
Then grab a talking stick.
Rip and Chip was going on... Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Here's your talking stick, bro.
Thank you. Fantastic. If anybody tries to talk over me, I hit you with it. Okay. Anyways. During the stuff that was going on at the Rip and Chip, the inn was also getting its own invasion. There were 2 armed people that had come inside for a room, but then it's reported by August speaking over the comms that they were holding it up to try and get money. Then Magpie went in to try to support, and they ended up nearby the back from what I heard. I tried to flag down security, or it was, I tried to flag down security. Coral went in on her own, which is my fault. Okay, I need to not talk about the intentions of it. Here and now, I'm just going to talk about what happened, and I'll talk about all that stuff afterwards. Coral went in. And then August reported that both Coral and Magpie were down, so we needed more support. I pinged security again. Indigo came over and went in. And then Aiden came over and went in. And then I went inside out of concern. They were holding August hostage, the gun to his head. Asked us all to put our guns on the floor, get down. Tranked Indigo successfully. Didn't trank Aiden successfully due to his armor. He fought with them and I stayed down. I tried to let security know that they had a hostage, so if we could get support from the outside, any people, because they would probably be exiting that way. And right now, with the inn, if you've ever been inside, it's a straight shot from the desk to the front, which is where they were. So it's a bit of a, what do they call it? It's a bit of a squeeze. It's not very good for tactical things like that, because they have straight shot on everybody. They ran out. Belle came in, basically said she was the only security that had ended up out there, which I appreciate greatly, Belle. I think everybody, thank you all for coming and helping. I know there's a lot of stuff happening at the Rip and Chip, and I do greatly appreciate it. If I have some critiques posting on my end. Sorry. And then they basically got out, tossed Indigo back in, even though they kind of suggested they were going to take him with, and then fled the premises. And then I guess we go on to stuff we think might be able to be done better, right?
Generally, in our situation involving our staff, if we can.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I was just talking about the inn kind of being the first line within any inn situation. However, I think that next time, if it's already an aggressive situation, maybe we should have whoever's left wait outside first while we call security. So it's my fault, Magpie. I put most of the blame upon myself for not organizing well. I was just worried and panicked about everybody. But next time we can have Magpie or August, whoever's not involved, stay outside until we gather some security members if the situation's already violent. And not to trickle in. I know security's not under my thing, but I put it mostly on myself that I should have been like, hey, no other security's in there. You should probably wait right here. And also, I guess, on the idea of there being two things happening at once, it was hard, and I think people brought up, we were discussing on our own lonesome, the idea that there was information getting sort of garbled up and confused, because one thing was happening in the Rip and Chip, another thing was happening in the inn. So, maybe next time, at least for incomms, I can grab security and well, not force them, but if somebody says, hey, I'm going to come help with your situation, I can grab them into our comms so that they're not getting garbled up with the other situation. I appreciate that everybody seems to be okay, if only a bit scuffed up. Yeah.
Thank you, Skipper.
Thank you.
Well, that's pretty much what we have from the heads. Canicus, Lorelai, anything you guys want to add on to the Rip situation? I haven't already said, really.
I guess the only thing I would if I can real quick. The only thing I'd want to add is if there are patients in the front room and you get held up, please don't just automatically pull a gun. It might prompt them to take a hostage.
Or have some of those people get involved as well, and
yeah, we don't want our patients getting hurt.
Besides us in the clinic, of course, to us they are our #1 priority.
That's all I had.
I guess.
Yes, I was going to ask that there be a specific sort of behavior or treatment handled around situations around the Rip and Chip. Given that any anything going toward the Ripon ship can potentially hit any injured patients inside. Whether or not they're being transported out of the Ripon ship during the altercation, or before it starts. Or potentially with some of the firepower some of you may wield of going through whatever you may be aiming at and continuing through the building itself. One of my concerns was about the fact that fire was used on the entrance of the Ripon ship building.
Mm-hmm. That was Chimera.
Yep.
I
guess
did
nothing
warn
up
her
for
about
that.
it
That's
to
okay.
try to keep collateral like this to a minimum, if ever that does happen again, which I'm hoping it doesn't.
Well,
Canicus. If that is everything.
Yes.
From you. I guess the only people that need to talk left.
Yeah, I'm Rogue. Another one of you. So.
I ask that before anyone reacts, let me speak my mind entirely, please. This is the part where I tell you that this was meant to be an extreme, and I mean extreme, test of your abilities for security and the businesses involved. These were operatives hired by myself to do this job. All money taken will be returned first thing tomorrow. All rounds and offensive measures meant to be non-lethal. I heard what happened to you. I apologize. Had I known you had any sort of heart condition, I would not have told them to use tranq rounds on you. As for the building of the Ripon ship, it only looked like they were trying to knock it down. They were not doing any real damage to it. If anyone has any actual questions for me, I will answer them. The head's already said basically everything else that was on my mind. I'm aware that I will more than likely get a lot of flack for this.
And I'll take half of it. So if you guys want to yell at us, you can. But if this was a real scenario, people went in one at a time, put their guns down, and would have died. So I don't care if you're injured right now. I don't care if you're bruised. In the future, this could possibly happen for real. We all need to work together. We all need to listen to the heads of the departments. Security needs to work together and not go in one at a time. If you want to be pissed, that's fine.
Grabbing a chair.
I don't care.
Magpie has her hand up.
You told people about my thing.
Oh.
I don't know who those people are. You hired them.
They are people that I trust with my life.
Please do not ever do that again.
I will not. I apologize that I did that in the first place.
Oh, everyone's there, huh?
If I could, Magpie, the reason he did that and told them that is because it's meant to be a situation where if we have operators or people who want to rob us and they actually have been around, they case the joint, they know about certain things and have been able to get that information either by hearing it. It's meant to. This situation was meant to replicate that. The reason they knew that was
It was meant
in
to
case.
give off the illusion that it was a team that was prepared.
Yes, that. Thank you.
That is good and all, but
died.
I don't know those people. If they just tell somebody, someone can come up to me and tell me to kill someone else. I don't want that to happen.
I give you my word, they will not be telling anyone.
Thank you. Do not do that again.
Yes, Canicus.
My question is more about the injuries I had to treat on Aiden in that. If it was going non-lethally, what exactly occurred to shatter multiple of his ribs?
The golem punched me square in the chest and knocked me back to the other wall.
Yeah, it did the same
I was
to me.
unaware you were over there. I thought you were over by the
mammoth.
I think he came to the end
It
later.
almost killed a lot of us, and nothing was happening, and that's why we got Chimera, because nothing was affecting, and there was gunfire inside. To the outside, we had no choice. Even inside the inn, The reason why we fought was because they were shooting at us. We had no idea they were trinks. All we knew was Cora was down. That's why Indigo and I went in. I was right after him at the same time. And everything was going to be fine. And then they tried to shoot trinks at us, so we fired back. So your little test failed miserably on your side, which almost ended up me almost dying, and other people almost dying and getting hurt.
I want to hear less excuses and more ways to fucking fix what went wrong. Alright? This is a very real scenario that could happen.
Hamsky.
Hamsky.
You're right.
This did nothing to help with that.
Same to me.
Because there is
What
nothing
she did
we
was
can
just
do
get
about
people
it
fucking hurt.
with that level of tech.
First of all, a big motherfucker sitting in front of the fucking door, maybe not attack that thing. Maybe back off. I don't know what... Who we've recruited.
Did people die on the inside because they were shooting inside?
He was
That's
able
when
to
we started
talk to it.
attacking. Was when there was shooting inside.
We're talking in circles.
Yes, we
Okay.
are.
So, just to confirm, did you, Aiden, did you attack it first when it punched you?
No. Well, we
It just
saw shooting
attacked you?
inside to try to get inside. It wouldn't let us in.
From what I understand of the situation, what first occurred is that diplomacy was tried.
It was.
And then it proved ineffective on the golem in front of the door, while there were multiple shots inside. I
As
fail to
well
see
as
why
there
security
watching
would
the whole
continue
fucking thing.
using any sort of approach that had no effect, while lives were potentially being ended on the other side of the door.
I have to agree with that one on that side.
There was still a situation in the inn. If you couldn't get people out of the inn, you needed to go to the fucking... If you couldn't get people out of the rip and chip, you needed to go to the inn. That...
I wasn't aware there was a situation at the inn at all.
I
I just wanted to
Same.
keep calm.
If I can.
I'm sorry.
I guess
Putting
that's
things
next
together a
time.
little bit.
I
feel
said
like
I
in
just wanted
this
security
regard,
comms to tell them. I guess
there's
next time I
something
could try
on
other
both sides,
places. I don't know if they'd be
to
ready.
some extent.
No, you don't.
There's the
Like
extent of
Ross and
at some
It's
point
not on
when
you.
it got up afterwards, it did turn
People
around
love
towards
us.
the street that I was in and started punching people indiscriminately, from what I looked at to some extent. I don't know if they were patrons or staff. I'm assuming
Was
they
that
were all
also-
staff, but
Was
but
that
he did-
Chimera
he
fighting
was
it in the
very,
street?
Yes.
you know,
Yeah,
Are
whole
they
fucking thing.
similar?
Not
I
fighting it.
I will also point out also that I understand the situation, but if you're not well equipped to deal with a giant golem, try using a different approach, like getting someone that is actually equipped to do so.
Yeah, that's
I
why
will
I
also
like
state
it.
again, all operators.
Don't die trying to save people, is all I'm saying.
All operatives were told to use non-lethal force. I'm not sure how it broke your ribs. It should not have been punching that hard. If it did, I apologize. I will speak to the
Well, you
operative
should
in
go talk
question.
to your men then, Rogue.
That's my plan, Aiden.
Okay.
We got two hands up
Everybody
over
settle
here.
down.
Sure, let's go.
Yes, to go, and then Alexis.
If I may, I feel like the test was, I
Alexis
wouldn't
first,
say
that's
not
fine.
planned out, but
I'm leaving. This is
um,
stupid.
how do I put it? I don't feel like it would be likely a big armored dude with two guns on either hip to rob a pharmaceutical store.
I heard you pulled a gun
Careful of him
first.
down the stairs.
Anywhere but here.
Hey, you pulled a gun on them
Technically,
and
he
had
did.
no
No,
security
really
there at the
don't
same
say
time?
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
The guy
No,
that
I mean,
first-
they pulled a gun on you, you pulled a gun after. Right? You should have called security and let them turn around. People are focused
I
on
disagree
what
with that.
happened and not... Alright, you're right. Next time this
So-
happens, people are gonna one by one get killed.
I'm simply saying I'm not going to attempt to enforce on any staff member that if a gun is pulled on them, that they not defend themselves.
Honey, I need to leave.
But
Indigo.
it could invoke. But anyways, Indigo's question.
Then when
Yes, Indigo, go after, please.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Go ahead.
I understand the test. I understand the drill. I'm
I'm not even gonna say it was wrong idea to do such a drill. However, I do have one big concern. My concern would more be the timing. We were in the middle of. I know that a scenario like that would happen during hours like this. So maybe it was right, maybe it was wrong. I'm not sure. But doing it while having the street opened currently, I don't know. More of a simulation would have worked better. I feel. Not like an actual simulation, but like a different day.
We needed to know what you
during
would
business
do
hours.
when it wasn't a planned thing or you didn't feel safe. Go on.
Fair.
So this was a live test. Go on.
Yeah, so, I don't know, I kind of agree with both Hamsky and, Rogue in this situation. I got some of your, tranks, and I guess a note from one of your guys, some of the money. I don't know if that was from the bank, but if you want it, you can have it. I think what you guys did was, yeah, reasonable. I mean, it's to see what security's gonna do when it's, you know, let's say fucking civilians are all around. You want them out of the way, not getting attacked. That's understandable. As for future reference, if somebody pulls a gun on you, I would not act rash. I would not pull out my fucking gun, give them what they need to give, or whatever the fuck they want. When they turn around, or maybe have some form of way where they're just not paying attention, maybe then strike. I know, but
that's mine. I
security with you.
Yeah.
I definitely want
But
my staff to
definitely-
defend themselves.
Yes,
but
of course,
within reason, of course.
Yeah. So I don't know. With everyone else that's walking out and being like, "This is bullshit" or whatever,
They're not learning anything, and that's an issue.
Whatever.
And
Yeah.
we can learn from this. First of all, I want to kill that big motherfucker.
Yeah,
But
I
this is a
have
very real
questions
scenario
about
that
it.
could happen. We can talk to him. Definitely don't
I
attack him.
think with the rationality, I agree with that. It's smart.
I actually would like an
worry that no
elaboration
one
on
is
something.
learning.
There's a part of the story I don't know.
My first, actually, because she said I know before.
Alright, all I want to say, just real quick, is if you have a certain way that you want security to operate that is going to be the best for everyone and the safest for everyone, how about you just fucking teach them to do that instead of dropping shit like this on us where it goes wrong?
You're very new. Shh. This is for also the heads. I know. This is for also the heads. Listen. The heads need to communicate with security. That has been a major issue where security stomps all over them sometimes. They need to communicate with the heads. That's Toronto. That's Lorelei. That's Kanto. That's Skipper. That's Magpie. The heads need to talk to each other. In this situation, the inn, they should have gone up to the inn. They should have gone to Skipper. They should have talked to them about the scenario going on inside. They should have waited for backup, reinforcement. They should have, while that situation was going on, reanalyzed the situation. There's a big motherfucker standing in front of the fucking doorway. Maybe we send some help to the inn. I'm sorry I'm yelling. I don't want people to die. We need to communicate, and in this scenario...
Canicus,
That same motivation. Before I get the clarification, that same motivation of not wanting people to die is why people did not leave the big fucker alone, as you said.
We have a raised hand over on the other side of the room.
Yeah. I mean,
let Canicus get clarification first.
Yes, Peep. You attempted to go speak with him. The large one. I wasn't able to hear any sort of response, but he held his hand out to you.
Peep is currently unconscious.
They're in
Peep
shock at the
Malcolm.
moment. Yeah, they're in shock.
Give them a moment.
They're in shock for right now.
Is anyone currently
you'll
at the
have
rip and
to-
shit that can grab a UV light?
There.
Oh, we have some people who could try answering. I
Hey,
did
if
bear
you're at the rip,
witness.
do me
I
a
was
favor,
there
grab
the
a
whole
UV light
fucking
and
time.
bring
I
it
watched
up
the
to
dude walk
bar.
over and sit his ass in front of the door.
Peep
Yeah,
needs one.
people tried to talk. People tried to
How
talk
did-
to him
okay.
first. Multiple of us tried to get him to move, and he wouldn't. That's when security
does
was
the-
called.
Here's what we can think about. This wasn't a real scenario. It was what caused the shooting inside. Does anybody have that information? Do you know?
this point, we do have to look at the cameras and go from there. So, for some of us,
Probably
at least.
people resisting.
People
We'll have to
resisting.
go back and talk to them again.
Typically, what would
Before we
happen?
get too off track, your question, Eli.
Well, I wasn't here, so I can't say a full opinion on everything. However, just from a purely observant outside point of view, everyone here reacts with emotion instead of logic. You should use logic in a situation of life or death on what to do next. And it sounds like some people did, and it sounds like most people didn't. And I'm assuming the people who walked out are the ones who reacted with emotion. So, my only point of advice as an outside observer, logic should come before emotion. Don't let it overtake you and make the wrong decision.
Crossfire. Maybe they're just frustrated. Don't assume.
Like I said, from a purely observant outside point of view.
Look, I guarantee I'm gonna get shit tons of flack. It's gonna lead to shit tons of stress, and I agree. I'm probably not gonna try this again because even if we could learn from this, I feel like people are too caught up in the details that don't matter. Like,
People are angry because they got shot and crushed. Not because they're making excuses.
It doesn't matter if it's with
what
trank
the
darts
large
or rubber bullets.
individual used as abilities.
Rogue does.
Including the large circle of incredibly large ice spikes coming out of the ground that could skewer through people.
Ice spikes?
Yeah, that fucker was
yeah,
like,
that's
that fucker was making spikes down the whole fucking road.
Yeah, he was doing something rather dangerous. That was a bit beyond non-lethal.
Prior any information on the top
I
skipper.
would have fucking died.
Well,
Do you mind if I sum this all up?
They also, I would like to point out, as I was watching this, the ice spikes came out without warning or prompting.
Yeah.
There had been a large period when no one had attacked the large individual. And I believe, actually, Peep was attempting to speak with it when it attacked again.
If I could, Ham, let me sum this up, alright? Look, the objective today, okay, was to test both how our staff would react, depending on the business, and how security would react afterwards after being contacted, okay? Yes, clearly the intention was to try to figure out what was going to happen. Of course, there was a lot of... Come in. There was a lot of things that went wrong on, well, both of our sides. Obviously, we all need some improvements on how we operate in terms of staff or security, and that's just like any business, all right? We need to better ourselves. We need to better how we react to situations. I completely agree with what Eli said, reacting with logic over emotion. I will say it's difficult to do so. Thank you. It's difficult to do so, especially in an adrenaline rush situation, getting a gun pointed at you. However, I will say, and this is no offense to you, Rogue, or your operatives, but of course, certain things happen that were unexpected, alright? As a lot of things happen. You didn't sanction certain things to you didn't sanction certain things to be used. Too much force was used on that side. And those people who got hit, who got damaged by that, or the family, their loved one got damaged by that and got hurt by that, your anger is completely justified. If you want to go be angry at Rogue or at Ham, both of them have said, let me take the flak for it. However, in the end, we need to identify that the situation was meant to help improve how I do things, alright? Yes, it went wrong in certain ways that we weren't expecting. However, we can still take the example, past being pissed that we got shot, or we got tranked, to improve. Security. We'll be working directly with all the staff and their security on how we can do certain things better and certain procedures better. Us as heads, I promise that my clinic will get a talking to, is about the best way to put it. They will get a way and proper what's the procedures to deal with the situation. All right, especially coming from my background, I know my staff is going to be prepared for a situation. All right, be angry. You have every right to be, especially considering the things that did go wrong, that went wrong, and how many people were hurt. However, take it as a sign. All right, it was originally meant to be just that, a sign. It got more. Sadly, it did. I'm sorry. Rogue is sorry. Hamsky is sorry. All the other heads that were let in on this are sorry. All right. But we need to toughen up and take it. I'm sorry if you've almost died today. That was not the intention. We really... Let's take the good parts that we can and go from there. I'm sorry. Eli.
Just one more quick note. I think the takeaway from this as well is that you need to look to your heads if you cannot decide for yourself what to do next logically. That's
part of the
sounds like
test.
to me.
I will say, part of the test was to see how you guys would react without the heads. I was stuck at the bar the whole time.
And communication.
How you guys would react without the heads. I was stuck at the bar the whole time.
Thinking, why?
Hey, Hamsky is sorry. Canicus, yeah.
RG
and then I'll
got
go to
hands up.
RG.
Peep is recovered,
We'll go to Ken
so I'd
first.
like to get the clarification that I asked for earlier. And then also, Rogue. Would I be allowed to take some of the tranquilizer with me? I'd like to test it to make sure there's no long-lasting effects. I already have blood work for most of the individuals struck with it.
Take some of the rubber bullets too.
If I could quickly grab, answer RG's question. RG.
Yes.
Before this was done, did we make sure to check not only everyone's blood, but also to look to make sure that nobody was possibly allergic to the trank fluid?
According to security, no.
Considering
on top of
someone with a
that,
heart
did
condition
we-
was also hit by the trank. No.
On top of that, did we also check to make sure that, you know, everyone who was going to be interacting with this, were all the heads properly communicated with it? Was all the heads okay with it? Did they all give it the okay?
We gave
All
it
the
okay.
heads for each business were communicated with, except for Canicus, because I haven't seen him. I didn't know where he was, but I did contact Kanto and Lorelei and Skipper.
Canicus was
There's
later
also-
informed once you
I
arrived
understand
on
if anyone's
site.
mad at me.
I will say,
hold up.
Even though
finish.
And my last is there a reason why we didn't just take everyone away from the meat rack on a separate day and just practice some kind of operation where we don't potentially risk the lives of our own people for
You won't take it as seriously.
a test?
you won't take it.
Yeah.
I wanted to see how people would react in a quote-unquote, because I haven't seen him. I didn't know where he was.
So you almost killed people.
That was not the intent.
But it happened though. Is the problem. I know I've been away. I apologize. I'm one of the medical practitioners. I've been a potato for the past couple days. So I'm finally, thanks to people like Kanto, but I see no reason why this had to be done this way. This whole take everyone away and then they won't be treated seriously. As someone who's worked with a lot of Marine Corps and military veterans many times when it comes to their own work and their practices, they do. They just need to be trained. And this is
The point
not
of
the way
the
to practices.
It was to see how teams would react in a situation.
And I repeat myself, you almost killed people today.
Even if it wasn't the intention, he is correct.
Let me talk real quick.
The intent.
I've
Yes,
said
Hamsky,
words that
Paul.
I didn't want to say. Excuses. I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant we should focus on that it was training. We didn't want people to get hurt. That is something we can.
Yet they
learn
still
from.
did.
Okay.
Well,
They
then,
still
we
did.
will.
We can.
learn
Well, then
from
we can. Online, we can look up a lot of training procedures and whatnot that security teams do, and we can practice in a safer environment away from a lot of this. Because one of the things that we risked was, what if while this was happening, one of our many lovely street people decided to whip out a giant gun and then accidentally friendly fired anyone? I mean, there's so many things that we risked, and from at least everything that I've looked at, we got lucky over the fact that the worst thing we had was a heart palpitation, but it could have been 12 times worse. And I mean, if anybody
And
was
broken
allergic,
ribs.
they would have died.
Indigo.
Apparently.
Right.
Honestly,
Sorry.
uh,
Let him go first.
I could see both in this scenario. I mean, I don't mind having a live fire test. That's always needed. But I feel like we should have at least had a training session beforehand, or maybe a few beforehand before we did something live fire, in my opinion.
We really wanted to see what you guys wanted to do in that situation, and I didn't know it was going to be as big as it was.
Kenny, you were
I was
gonna-
told trank
I know.
rounds and
I
rubber
didn't
rounds.
know it was going to be that big either. It
Shock
wasn't meant to be.
One of the things I was going to say is that I understand the intention about the live test. However, I believe too many variables were introduced, in that I'm not sure if any of this data is actually useful.
Yeah, you said about 1 in 1,000 scenario.
It is very useful, and I don't like that thought process. We can learn from what we did. You guys can learn from what happened in the street. I saw things I didn't like. Whether people take that in or not.
1,000. Everything's to happen on 2 streets at once.
The issue here is that you've given us a possibly impossible situation to deal with.
It was
not.
I
It was
wouldn't
not
say that.
magnificent.
Again,
I wouldn't
as
say that.
Danica said, too many variables
The fact that we've come across
to consider when
and rob us.
the street is open. While I understand the intention is good, I appreciate it. It was planned as thoroughly as it could be. Like planned as thoroughly as it could be. However, executing it flawlessly, not flawlessly, but in a good manner, probably just was not good. And
Yeah.
if I may, one more thing.
Okay,
The idea that we wouldn't take a separate live fire or even just training mission seriously really implies that you have a lot of doubt in your employees. And that's not a good thing to have.
I do have doubt in my employees. I don't know half of you. We don't fight together. We used to be in the middle of the street fighting scourges of fucking Yute and Aether, and I don't know half of you now.
And some of them have nearly died for you.
Correct.
I need to get to know you.
Then we should do something like a training
The
session.
problem is
Honestly,
we've done those training sessions, and we can't get everyone together, ever. Yes.
then we take a day. All right. If everyone comes today, we just take this day off. We're like, hey, we're
All right.
closed. We're doing something.
Hey,
Sorry.
talking
Mike,
stick here
go
real
ahead.
quick. Alright, yes, reiterate that. Yeah, training sessions are kind of a great place to build trust and relations with people. So, I absolutely agree with RG on that one. Also, another thing that, now that more details have come out about those people that you hired to do this, that I'm still very concerned about, is the fact that you gave a extremely compromising weakness of one of our staff away to people who we now know don't even follow your fucking orders.
They do follow orders.
Poorly.
Really? Then what was that in the fucking street, Rogue?
Just because I did not sanction it does not mean I knew it would happen. Does not mean they did not follow orders. They did everything else to a T.
Pete.
Well.
Eli's hand is up.
Yeah, Eli. Sorry.
We got a hand up back there.
Go ahead, Eli.
2 things. 1, you know where we live. This kind of situation, yeah, it's entirely that you need to look to your heads if you. Anything is possible. So the people who are saying it's an impossible situation, maybe you should go out into the streets more. And 2, you can take a CPR training a million times and you'll never know if you got it right until you actually have a dying person in front of you. So no, a training session will not necessarily 100% work. So I agree that the live training was good.
Can you compare CPR to being...
I thought I was
I'm
not
sorry.
done talking. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we were talking over each other. And 3, Again, we're reacting with emotion when we should be reacting with logic.
This is
Even if
feedback.
you're injured, even if you have a gun to your face.
The only issue with that is
We should be reacting logically.
that's why the training before.
This was supposed to be an analysis of what you guys were going to do, and then we were going to give you what we would like and work better with
Excuse
the
me.
heads.
If you don't know what logic to use, maybe you should have common sense.
I would interject that just one set of training in the first place, because you say CPR, but someone who's practiced CPR 1,000 times is still going to have a better chance of doing it successfully than someone who's done CPR 0 times. So one.
And now we know
session
who's
maybe-
practiced it 1 or 1,000.
Talking stick, they have it.
So yes,
talking over.
sorry, it is just the case that I hate to be it, but I am sort of in the boat of maybe just one instance of training could have helped us be prepared for this. I understand that this is just already trodden ground, but honestly,
You okay?
Rogue, I'm sorry. But...
Let's get Skip and then Slick, and then if I could finish this off with a concise thought.
RG had his hand up before me.
Oh, sorry, RG. Go ahead, brother.
Really quick,
I thought you said Skip.
I actually don't have more questions about the situation because at this point we're going around in circles and so we're not going to come to an agreement. Instead, so we can move forward,
We are all
is there a
coming to an
chance?
agreement. We
It's
fucked up.
very clear that it's.
Ham, let RG speak. Just let me hear the man.
Respectfully, people have the words here, and a lot of them are going against each other. So there's more talks that need to happen. But what I mean is, number one, during some off time, can we have all staff come by medical, and can we do blood work on everybody so we can actually know what people are allergic to, what things they might have, if they have a heart palpitation, anything like that. So if this does happen next time, we know what things to, look out for, what kind of training some people can do, what kind of training some people cannot do. If we could do entire medical checkups and whatnot so we can understand their allergies a lot more, their medical histories, what kind of things they have are cybernetic, what kinds they have they don't.
I'm quitting. See you later.
Oh.
Damn. And just like that.
All right, and we're going to keep moving forward respectfully. Is it okay if we have some people come by so we can at least have that stuff prepared? So if we do want to do an impromptu training session of some kind, we know what things to bring to allow so that way someone doesn't potentially, die. And just for medical sake in general, so we know what things to have ready for and to stock up, just in case.
Yes, we can do that.
All right, cool. I'll go ahead and start preparing stuff and whatnot, so during
Please,
some off
go
time,
ahead.
people can come on by, and I can get that taken care of.
Thank you, Arch.
Quickly for Skip and Slick, and then I'm gonna summarize this last point, and we're gonna be done with this meeting. All right? Well, you all can have an individual talk with each other later, but there's some point here. Go ahead, Skip.
I agree with Kanto in that no one can control your emotions. You're allowed to feel how you feel about the situation. No one can take that from you. What we can do is change our behavior. We can learn from this. We can learn both ways from this. I think it'd be shitty to toss out all information that we learned from this just because it went bad. Or went poorly or people got hurt. Because I don't think that will benefit us. But I think we can also learn when if we want to do further scenarios, especially with RG, doing blood tests and stuff like that. I think there's things to learn on both sides. To be a weird centrist, I guess. I will say that Magpie, in live fire situations, people will bark commands even if they don't know the thing. They'll be like, drop your weapon. And stuff, but I know that they did specific commands.
I am fine if they were just doing that. That is not the issue. I'm uncomfortable with that being broken. That trust.
That's fair.
I understand
I know
that
you're
people will do that. Like, we'll talk about this later. I don't want to hold everyone. Apology.
Okay, but I ultimately, I'm sorry. I feel like I learned a lot from it in regards to how to handle things, how to help with security and stuff like that. Especially, I feel like training when two things are happening at once is very important because I feel like people get focused on the really big thing and then something else can go underneath. And we have so many things happening here in such a big street, and it'll be even bigger when the mega building opens up. That we need to be able to focus on multiple things at once, and I think that's an important lesson to learn. And you're allowed to be mad and you're allowed to be upset. You can be mad and upset at me because I kept it from people too. Okay? You can be mad and upset with me. You can go slap me in the street later. I don't care.
Same here.
I don't think you should toss any lessons from this out because you just think it's like rare or anything like that. And I think both sides can learn a lot of things. Okay.
Slick.
It was a really fucking particular scenario, but you still got results out of it. Whether they're good or bad, whatever, go off of it, build off of that. Do your training like exercises, work together more. But the idea of giving out personal information, no matter the fucking situation like that, weaknesses, is a no-go, and should not be a go from this point forward. People are gonna act with emotions because live fire situations compared to fucking anything else is different. Every single time. Kanto, the first time I met you, when I gave you that fucking beer out in the street, was because you just got done in a situation where you got robbed, where somebody pulled a gun on you, and what did you do? You pulled a gun on them. Okay? Everybody reacts differently, or they do it the same exact way.
They turned around, I pulled the gun on him back in
And
his
that's
head.
what Alexis did
Two more
today, you know?
security
Maybe it
cameras.
wasn't the right choice, but guess what? Even a head can do that. Everybody reacts differently. You two said at the very beginning that you're gonna get shit for this. So us giving backlash and critiques and feedback should not be met with fucking headbutting.
I'm listening.
No.
I'm very bad with my
And that-
words.
And that's fine. That's fine. You said that just now. You said you didn't like saying excuses, and then you immediately said, I shouldn't have said that. Good. Make sure that's known, because people walked out. Make sure the ones who didn't walk out, let them know that, because they're pissed.
The people that walked out.
Because that was really shitty. That was a really shitty way to put it, okay? So, let's not do the whole don't act with emotions, because we're all fucking people. We're gonna act with emotions. Your logic has to be logical for it to work.
Well, if I may, all right, we're gonna get questions everywhere. I'm gonna finish up here. In the end, this test was not the best, okay? More than said, it went pretty shittily on both sides, like I've said before, okay? We have useful data from it. Security, the heads, Hamsky, we're going to take that data, we're going to take what we learned, and we're going to use it to improve, okay? However, in the end, one of the big feedbacks we need from this is that we all need to know each other better, and we all need to work with each other better and train with each other better, all right? If any of you guys see each other out there in the street, hang out with each other, get to know each other, and finally, training. Hamsky, Rogue, I want to request something that I will not let up on until we do it. We need a training at some point. I don't care if we close the street for a day, okay? And don't let patrons in for a day. We need to train. We need to learn with each other. Exactly, all right? If we close the street for a day, oh well, it's one day of profit. We've made enough that we can at least stave off for a little bit, okay? Or we could go somewhere else and train from there. Preferably I'd like in the street. But we all need to get together. We all need to identify what we need to do, make up a situation, go from there. All right? If we're going to get better at dealing with robberies and situations like this, then we need to get used to those situations first. All right? Rogue, if you have any more operatives or people that you trust to do things like this, or hell, even if we want to keep it in-house, we'll pick some people to rob us, fake rob us. Okay? We'll go from there. As long as people actually want to treat the situation proper, then they're more than glad to join us. If people don't want to treat
after this.
Understood.
I agree. Outside sources have always been an issue.
Yeah. Then there you go. It's gotta be us. All right? Hamsky, Rogue, let's pick a day. Let's set up. Let's get a place to do it. All right? We'll go do it from there. We'll grab people. If we need to take a day off because, you know, that's when the most people come, then we do that. We tell them, hey, we're closed. Go fucking do something else. All right? People have lives. They can go somewhere else other than here. Touch grass. Well, we can't really do that in Zephyros, but you know.
Pick a Sunday and do that. More
For
of us
those who
show
have
up on
questions,
Sundays.
yeah. If any of you guys have any last questions, feel free to ask the others. I need to get back to my shop. I need to finish up. I need to go check on my injured
Go ahead and get that
and finish my shop.
tranquilizer. If you have it on you.
You want to ask?
And Hamsky, Rogue, tell this exactly to the others that left. All right? Because they left for a reason.
I'll also be heading to the Rip and Chip.
I do want to ask, how far are we towards the building actually opening? Maybe we could do like a tour. We could know exactly what we're getting into.
That building is going to be dangerous to enter, and we're going to have to approach it.
Eli.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate that you share your thoughts and feelings, and I think it's important. I think sometimes if you're not involved or around for the thing, it's not extraordinarily
I
helpful.
think just checking what the operatives were.
While I appreciate that sentiment, again, I reiterated that my words were from an outside observant view.
Just hit me with that shit.
Well, people are
So,
upset 'cause
people
they're
take
not
it as
outside
they
observant.
wish.
That's my last bit. Just
That's the
That's
problem.
why I kept it at the beginning.
But
I stated that it was outside observant. That doesn't mean I'm not allowed to say what I'm feeling.
There's somebody downstairs that's looking for you.
I do find it a little confusing.
Yes, Robin.
But we all were interviewed.
So, one thing we could do for
And
practice,
yet,
which we have,
act like
done once, was simulation.
we didn't have something pressed to the back of our skull.
That way nobody gets hurt.
I think something that I'm dealing with right now is that we used to be a bunch of hoodlums and raiders and criminals and scum, and now we're more than half of us are not that. We were
Don't
not
give yourself too much
ready for
credit.
this, and I didn't.
Sorry about everything.
Listen, some of us are still working to get to know each other pretty well. Like 2 nights ago, it was me, Lorelei, Jackie, Toronto, Alexis, and them fighting dragon hunters in the streets because Lorelei called us. That kind of
Right.
stuff is good. I haven't fought along with most of them, and it's good. It's good. It helps build things up. I want to get to know you guys better. I want to go and do stuff. But that's a two-way street.
Oh, are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting, you psycho?
Yep.
Skipple.
And then I
So,
perp
yeah,
on your
nothing
neck
here.
and karate chop
Just
your
get off the
throat.
thing.
I'm sorry I wasn't here.
You are not saying anything.
I had known.
It's okay.
You are not
Not at the
saying
moment.
anything.
Point wasn't.
You are
But that
not
wouldn't
saying
have.
anything.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Right.
I'm gonna burp on your neck, karate chop your throat.
Is there
Get
something
out of
holding
here.
a hamburger
Get out
right
of
there?
here. Get out.
Yeah, it's-
Get.
Go shoot.
Bloody
Ah.
I don't know how they get in here.
Are you okay, Toronto?
Personally, if anything, I've done something. I think with that meeting,
You
I
okay?
did something probably pretty stupid. But you know what?
I'm asking Toronto. He feels real good.
So far, yeah. Honestly, I think the life probably would have gone better if whoever that big guy said, the big guy used way too much force for what was intended, and that was pretty much it. That's all I've got to say. The other guy, the guy who went invisible, I didn't see. I had no idea about your situation. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
So-
It might be of use to pull from other departments next time if security's busy. But
Okay.
I'm hoping to maybe be able to split up security for
Please,
instead.
please, by all means, call us because I think we're sort of like more like I like to think of Garage as vigilante security.
Yeah.
So
You can call me
yes.
anytime too.
I certainly trust the garage a lot.
Well, Yes, thank you, but
I say that without sarcasm. I realize that could have been taken as sarcasm, but no, I
Wow,
trust the
thanks.
garage
Wow.
a ton. I do.
But
I feel like the garage has potential to be great security.
well, I think the thing is that
These are also,
we're about
though, very far away. If you're actually in the garage.
Yeah,
like you'd be the farthest people.
Yeah, we are genuinely the furthest away from everything. Like, security is...
Walk with me.
I don't know what goes on in the first street. And I just vaguely mill around the place and catch what's going on with the chip every so often. But, yeah, if you need anything... yeah, I'd say, by all means, I used to be security in the first place before garage was a thing. So...
I feel like we've lost a lot of good security recently.
I have opinions, but I think Rogue's trying to pick up after Amon and... Am I...
I understand the live fire test. I am angry that they told people about my thing. That can get me killed.
Yeah,
That can
no,
get other
that's-
people killed if they don't keep their mouth shut. And they, even if he
Yeah,
says they'll
that's-
listen, I don't trust that they will, given someone got his ribs crunched. I know.
You want a hug?
I'm fine.
Okay. Just... Still...
Need to talk, Skipper.
It's... Yeah, so honestly, this has been pretty much a really big shit show. And now, well, the head staff are suddenly gonna learn from this.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you letting this thing in?
Reading.
It's really scary. I'm scared he's in that down. It's terrible. It's horrible.
Hey. You tried your best, didn't you? Look at me.
Reading.
I'm Magpie.
Just want to make it clear I am not mad at you.
You should be.
Alright. I am assuming it was Rogue's idea to tell people things. It was not yours. I cannot blame you for inaction.
I thought it would be because the idea was that they had cased the place, and I wanted you to have, practice or something. Maybe I just thought it'd be a good learning. I don't know.
You're fine.
It's okay. And I'm sorry I wasn't here, and I'm sorry I haven't been here.
You're fine.
Didn't we make the joke I'm in security?
Yeah.
I should be here
apparently
more often
August
if I
is
want
too.
to keep that job.
Yeah.
No, well. I just haven't been feeling well, and that's no one's fault but my own, but...
Okay.
I'm sure you both did your best, and that's all that matters, and I will be here. And I will be here to help support. I can't imagine what it was like. I wasn't here. And I will never understand truly what it's like for everyone else, just because of how I am. You did your best. And you did your best. I know it, because I know you both. Okay.
Thanks.
I'm proud of you both. We're gonna work together.
Fucked up my soup buns. Soup dumplings.
You can get new ones.
We'll make more.
I don't know how to make them. I got them from Big Al's Dumpling.
I know how to make them. I can teach you.
Maybe.
Is that why you told me to back up my memory 30 minutes? Thank you for doing that.
I
It
remember
is-
telling you before, but I know it was important for
Yeah.
practice stuff that people didn't.
By that point, already information is fine.
Yeah,
I feel like
sorry,
you guys
I-
need to talk. So I'll give you guys a moment, okay?
Alright.
Hey, it's okay. I'm gonna go check on my small list of other loved ones.
Okay.
I'm outside.
I know it wasn't your idea.
I supported it. I thought it'd be good to practice. I just didn't know it'd go wrong, or you'd be on the ground crashed, or you have a gun dog his head.
You did not know.
That's better. I thought that they were gonna take you in, and then because they were thinking about, and then they were gonna order stuff and things. It would have been that we would have found it out kind of afterwards, and then had to deal with it. I didn't think it was gonna be that. Like, I mean, a trink dart in the head, and that didn't feel good. At least it sounded like a trink dart. I'm sorry, Meg. I knew I wasn't gonna feel good about it, but I really don't feel good about it now.
Listen, can you stay with me tonight? Thank you.
I'm sorry. I know it must have been scary, even if you don't remember very well. You did good, and I hope you know that even when I said the thing about entering, I wasn't mad or upset with you.
I
know you just
You
wanted to
were
protect your family.
providing information. You were...
I'm thinking about what I need to do
confused.
better. I need to command better. I should have told you to stay out. I just didn't think about it because I wanted to think about trying to escalate slowly and stuff, but it was already a gun situation. I shouldn't have escalated slowly.
I should not have acted rashly. Wanted to get inside in case they tried to shoot August. Should have waited a bit.
Okay. I'm proud of you, okay?
Thank you.
And thank you for listening to me about backing up your stuff. I mean, I know I commanded it, but I appreciate that you trusted me.
Done command?
You did good. Sorry.
You're fine. I have today, at least. I backed up just before it happened.
I can show you what I have later if you want.
You said.
It was so scary, though. I mean, even I acted rashly because everybody kept entering and there was nothing, so I went in too.
Can hook.
I got you. So scary to see them back you out, all turned off. I don't know what happened.
Man, going to have to talk with Coral later. Apparently, it was their fault I crashed. At least from what they were saying. I don't know if it was intentional or not. They were loopy. I'll like crash you. And occasionally saying words in other language. I don't know. I'll get the information from them later. I don't know.
I try to help you talk with them when they're rational again. Love you, Max.
Love you too.
If they try to ever do anything like that again, well, then I don't think they'll ever do anything like this again. I think there's been a lesson learned, hopefully.
I hope. You just gotta hope that those people don't blow up to other people.
I don't think they will. Rogue said he trusts them. I believe him, but I know it's scary. We'll keep an eye. I promise I will.
Yes, sir.
If this ever happens again, I'm gonna say no purposeful commands. Only ones you give if you're just generally commanding people, where it's just like, stuff people
Just
shouting robbers
tell
and
them
shit, yeah.
not to tell people about my issue.
Yeah.
If I get commanded on accident, that's understandable. But
Of course. And hopefully they're not just trying to think of training the security. I'll fight them if they try to only do security. Because I do want us to be able to be first line for anything that happens in the inn.
a training day would be good, I think. I hope the others are okay, ones that got hurt.
I hope so too.
Can we go check?
I'll follow you. Yeah.
Understood. Everyone.
Did you see anybody on the other street, Eli?
Robin was going to her apartment and there was something going on in the ripping ship. They were getting emotional in there. I would stick away from that.
Understood.
Okay. That's probably where the injured people are, though. Up to you, Magpie. Or we can check upstairs in the Yak.
But that was it, really. That's all I saw. Oh. Sorry, my legs are breaking today.
Yeah.
Listen.
Now, which little love were you checking on? What? You're saying you're checking on a little love of yours?
Oh, my other loved ones. It's a little list, is what I said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't. I was just looking
Yeah.
around to see who I knew, and I didn't see really anyone, and the people I did see that I know were in the ripping ship.
Okay. Right. Kanto! Oh. Are you okay?
I made a frittata.
Oh. Kanto, are you okay?
Move.
Okay.
Okay.
What has happened?
I don't know. Something about prepping for medical. Who needs prep for fucking medical? What the fuck? I shot him.
Hey.
What just happened? I think something went
Shut
through.
Whoa, don't go after Ash.
You're a fucking idiot, Hamsky.
Here, let's take the chest armor off.
Over and over again. I know.
We need to see if it went through.
Okay, I can stitch up the grace.
Medic's coming through. Medic's coming through. Watch out. Watch out.
Excuse me.
Okay. Let's get off the staircase. Let's go
You
downstairs.
guys already stopped the bleeding.
Raised my arm.
Raise your arm. Then some. Jesus. Your chest is a bit bruised.
He's okay. He's going to be fine. And look at Magpie.
Are you both alright?
Hamsky got shot by Ash, I think.
Something about the grace to the arm.
I heard. But are you two alright?
Would sibling unit like a hug? Listen. Would like space?
So, yeah. Look, underneath you.
Don't worry about that later.
Status.
Hamsky has been shot. Other than that, unknown.
Was... He's still conscious. Gray's arm, they said.
I'm going to go check the situation and return.
Understood. Can do something for Magpie. I want you to start counting up to 9. Only the odd numbers.
1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 3, 5.
And trying to help them calm down.
Yep, tensions are high.
Welfare check.
You're doing great.
7, 9.
My wells are all fared.
3.
Wells Fargo.
Hello.
Find something up.
Just
Sorry.
yeah.
The situation is being handled.
Okay. Well.
I'm surprised because the best synth medic in the world is down here, not up there helping. But it's being handled well.
You flatter me.
I am. I'll keep you around longer though, maybe.
Oh fuck.
Hey, Trash. You wanna, like, get it off your chest, or are you just gonna want to sim for a bit?
Is everything okay over here?
We're fine.
I'm just
Yes.
a little upset that.
Okay.
Well, it's
Thank you.
It's a big old strawberry sundae.
Is Kanicus unit functional?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. We were currently in a meeting with medical staff.
Understood. Just want to make sure.
And then we were informed of an active medical situation.
I heard there was crying
Well, he said
from
he
Eli.
learned his lesson. They
Like the
certainly learned
medical
lessons for
people
certain.
were crying during the meeting.
Ugh.
I heard people crying in the ripping
Crying?
ship.
Just
Big emotion.
Ah,
What a great
Did
day
you
to
see
come out of
anyone
leave.
crying?
no.
okay.
I was
good.
not aware.
I did not know that this was your first day back. Holy shit.
Would you two like to stay here? I would like to return to the Ripon ship.
Okay, well, shit. Do you want some or?
I'll follow you, Magpie.
I mean, do you drink?
I'm good.
So we can stay here.
Okay.
I already had an
Also,
attack with lunar light, so
I'll be back.
Eli said this before the call went out and everyone started running over here.
Well, if the good spirits aren't doing much, holy shit.
Just to information.
We're having an active meeting, but I wasn't aware of any crying. If it was during that time frame, I was actively inside the Ripon ship. So I do not know what Eli was referring to.
Right, well. Alright, I'm going to go back up there, see what's the current.
Thanks for the good input during that meeting.
Thank you. I simply said my thoughts. I'll be back. I wish to go check on the Ripon ship.
Listen. We'll be here.
1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 3, 5, 5. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5.
Greetings. Apology for being in the staircase.
No, you're fine. Greetings. Are you two okay?
I'm fine. They were not having the best over what happened. Hamsky told them Count helped calm down.
Understood. A couple of us aren't doing too well about it.
Did Ash go back to her apartment?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Yes, I watched her.
You're doing great.
I think she just needs some space to cool down. I
Yeah.
would like to talk to her, but I don't think that'll help right now.
Oh, now's not a good time.
I think now's not a good time to talk to pretty much everyone.
Also, I know it's a awkward time to say it, but the implants look nice.
Thank you. It's really bad timing, but
I know.
yeah, I've been a potato for the past couple weeks, so it's good to see you guys.
Welcome back. Apologies
Welcome
under
back, Audrey.
awkward or not best circumstance.
Yeah, it's good to be back. If there's
Are you guys
anything
doing
I can
okay?
do.
Skipper, Magpie, Eli, are you alright?
1, 3, 5, 7, 9.
I'm perfectly fine. I
You okay?
wasn't affected by any of this.
1.
They are trying to deal with. So I went upstairs, heard Hamsky shot, so try and help them calm down. Is telling them to count a good method? It works for Magpie unit, but I don't know if this is like
That can help. It can help. That was good. Good.
Listen.
It
32.
definitely
Yep,
can.
I'll let you like a hug.
40.
It gives them something else to focus on.
6, 6, 48, 50.
True enough.
Just let's just give him some space and give him a chance to calm down. Okay.
60.
I mean, you stay with him, Magpie. Though, stay with him.
You too. 60. 70. Alright.
Okay.
If there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Listen. Thank you. Stay safe.
Take care, Skipper.
Thank you. Sorry.
You guys take care.
Got nothing to apologize for, love. I checked on Ash. They'll go into rest.
Why?
Hmm?
Why? Being. Why?
Why, what?
Why'd you shoot him?
Emotions make people do all sorts of things. If it was cathartic for her, probably why she did it. I'm not the person to tell you why. You should talk to her if you really want to know.
This is entirely conjecture based off of what overheard people say, but based on the fact that they were already angry, and when we left, overheard someone's calling Hamsky dumb. Probably Hamsky said something mean accidentally, and then that set her off. Over edge. I don't know.
Again, you should.
I don't know the situation of this is
ask if
assumption.
you want to know.
I don't want to go ask her right now.
No, I wouldn't encourage that, but I'd encourage in the future. Asking when everyone's calmed down. You should hear it from her side, and it's not my place to tell you what she told me. But I consider her a friend, and I wanted to support her.
No, absolutely.
You have every right to be if you wanted to, but I appreciate that.
What the fuck? No. I'm not a dick.
Yeah, you don't look like a Richard to me.
Once again, an organic assuming I'd want some gross organic name.
Actually, I was just making a joke with my friend Richard.
Oh. I got
Richard Bowman.
Well, either of you mind go and checking that he's okay?
Listen.
I would encourage you to do it because I'm not as close to him. I don't think it'd be as well.
Check.
Thank you, Magpie.
Oh yeah, it's not like I didn't think there was coming. Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, just.
Hitting.
You're never gonna have
Is he okay?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm serious, alright.
but I don't think we're
Listen.
suddenly going to
Do
be.
you think it would be fine if checked on him, or illegal?
Not gonna say it's you. Just want to check on him.
Well,
Understand.
I'm gonna go find Carl and talk to her.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah.
Greetings!
I mean, that's one good thing about stressful situations is you get to fucking find out who cracks and who don't. Simulation.
Meanwhile,
A
I've
clear
just
mind
watched
doesn't
Whipton's
mean that
Nene
you
in
don't
front
think
of
about
the
these
giant
things. A
fucker.
clear mind means that you can
God.
keep
I think I saw that
while
actually.
carrying
Yeah, I
these
did.
things.
Yeah.
I'll give it a moment.
Yeah. I am going to be a security hazard. I am going to be the first casualty, the first actual genuine casualty.
Well, I think I just need some time to
Ah.
myself.
Patient zero.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, it's all good.
I don't want
I really wasn't treating that with respect, like I should have. Yeah, Chimera actually pushed me out of the way from the ice blasts that
I'll give
then
you your
came
time,
from that.
man. No problem. But like,
Technically,
again, if you
she
need
saved
to,
me. I mean,
you need to talk to anyone at all, you can always
I
give me a
wasn't
call,
going to
right?
die. At least I hope.
I ain't just your employee. I'm your friend.
But
Even if you don't see it that way yet.
still.
Hey, he said that he's gonna want some time alone. So you may not get in.
Is he doing okay at least? Something you may want to know.
Something bad happens.
Wait,
Right now he's processing. He's processing. I think that I think he'll be okay though. I think he'll be okay.
Give him space. Greeting. He wanted to have some space, but he is completely fine. Got to sit up. Just need some. Just need some time to think.
Okay.
Everyone else up there bugging him though. You know how Rantum is.
I can go punch Ranto on the side.
Yeah. All right. Are we gonna grab some others? Yeah.
People want to come.
Define action?
You guys feel like coming out with us? We're gonna go grab some noodles.
I don't even know how that happened.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh.
Intense sleight of hand.
Look,
You're very thirsty.
Stop it! Stop it! Psychic powers lives in my family, not in yours. Shut up. Stop that. Say, mine.
Anyways, yeah, we were gonna go grab some soba. We could probably find a place that like has flavor sticks or whatever too.
Okay.
You guys wanna come along?
I do.
Alright. Group soba trip, let's go.
Magpie. Magpie.
No.
Well,
Okay.
Hey Magpie.
There you go.
You guys have fun.
Hey.
Would you please say something funny?
with me staying there for the.
Thank you for saying please.
Please.
They're not very good on the spot.
No, it's
just go. You can always just go Bazinga, which is never funny.
Yes, I'm completely fine being lost. And only yours for the day.
Thank you, Magpie.
But yeah,
Just don't expect me to be super
Right moment.
Let's see if I can get others.
Are you okay?
And you know,
Yeah,
given
I'm just
everything,
not in a
fuck it, it's on me tonight.
Oh,
socialization
Buy drinks.
with anyone but you.
Oh. Well, okay.
Oh, you can go get some.
Pre-drinks.
Alright, you can just talk to me.
Come on. More
Okay. Yo. We're gathering people up to go out to a soba place. You want to come along? Food's on me.
How the fuck did you get up there without me
Soba,
seeing you?
noodles. We're getting
His
fucking
name is
noodles.
Slick. He's a slick motherfucker.
I'm a slick motherfucker.
Hey, yo, Jackie, you want to
See?
join us for noodles? We're gonna go get soba.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we are getting a whole
Yeah, I figure, you know,
game.
we do a
Get-
little
of noodle
getting
game.
a
bonding.
squat.
Getting the gang together.
Everyone, yeah.
I like that term. I'm a little
that's
biased.
what we were
Getting the
told to
gang
do.
together.
Game. Noodle game.
You're paying for your own drink.
Gang.
Understandable.
How fucking generous.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a point. Rogue said on comms that he was going to get some snacks, and I guess he didn't.
Yeah.
He just.
That was his sign that he was going to attack.
Come along, I'm paying for the food.
The stuff was gonna be
Drinks,
soon.
you gotta get
This is going.
Press floor.
All of us.
You would need to leave
Yeah.
the carbon nanotubes inside around
Yeah,
your
it's
You know what I
wrist
said,
next
Toronto?
until they heal.
Give me a bro
Huh?
scan. We fucking
What?
neighbor now.
That was
Right
the sign
over
that it
here,
was about to
brothers.
happen, actually.
Yeah, I told him.
Like, he went and
Get
Tom
some
said they was
drinks,
gonna go get
smoke a
snacks,
doobie.
and that was how we knew,
Yeah,
like, the heads
I
knew they were
kind
gonna
of realized,
Alright,
but I
y'all,
wasn't told that it was going to be a thing.
noodles
So
with us all,
yeah.
kind of all
Just-
grouping up for it. I'm gonna
I mean,
the place.
then again,
I might come
if
by later,
I
alright?
suppose, you know, if I check.
If I check head start
Drink.
comms real quick, am I going to see evidence of this? And am I going to look like an absolute idiot?
I don't
Okay,
think so.
where is
The guy pulls out a blanket.
Photographed
Yeah.
privately before.
There's head staff
He's
comms?
going
Okay.
with every fucking.
Well,
I don't have access to that.
well, okay.
I'm sorry,
sorry.
Magpie.
You know how it is
I'm sorry,
a
sis.
contested position of the head of bar staff. There's so many people vying for power, I don't know who to give it to.
I think. I think so.
It's like, wait, is it like? Hold on.
I'm going to go ahead and head
You
out.
need to do a
If there's anything
highlight.
you would like
You need
of
to
me,
kill
feel free to
the other
contact me.
potential applicants so you can reign supreme.
Okay.
Well, I am
gonna
head
get
of
the other.
one of the heads. We have two
It's
heads.
nice to see you.
Well,
It's nice to see you all as well.
I think that's going to be harassing Hamsky. Still.
Notification.
These people
I
are
can
weird.
get
In
mad.
case you need heading out if you want to say goodbye.
Well.
In that case, feel free to contact
Alright.
me whether or not you feel anything
Well,
not feeling right.
Oh well. Yeah.
It's good to
Are
see
you
you.
coming for noodles?
I think
Maybe later.
coming for the noodles.
Let me see.
I'm coming.
Just text me the location.
Shaking.
What is it?
Please do.
Alright, well, I asked everyone I could, so whoever's coming along for noodles, we're getting out of
Come
here.
on, shake it harder.
Are you coming,
Shake
Nathan?
it, shake it like a Polaroid picture.
If I can find people to move me.
Why are you talking about Polaroid?
Sure.
Hey, I
So-
got you. No problem.
It's
long
No,
as
no,
it's-
it's
Hey,
not.
wait,
It's
I
not.
didn't realize you were that
You know what?
old.
May's got a good let's hands.
No, it's you know pop culture. It's you know that whole thing of pop culture.
400-year-old pop
years
culture
ago.
that everyone keeps referencing
Okay,
for no
well,
reason.
actually,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
right. Yeah, it's
Do you
weird.
mind if I stay here? I want to talk to
Yeah.
people.
He does
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of need to
sure.
speak
Yo,
to
you
Gannicus to
want,
figure out his blood
You want me
work.
to pick some up for you to give you later?
Yeah, if you can fix them up for me, that'll be better. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Alright, any
Tell you what,
allergies?
are we going to be?
A few, yes, but they shouldn't
yeah,
be in
just,
food, so we should
Okay,
be
yeah,
good.
yeah. Alright, if it's nothing food
Red
related.
dye. Red dye.
As long as there's no red dye, we're good. I almost forgot about that
Alright,
one.
Oh
I will
wait.
keep that in
Oh,
mind.
do you have that? Is it carotene or something?
No, it's specifically. I almost forgot about. Allergic to, so I just start throwing
No,
up.
I've heard of like some of my friend, one of my friends from way.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. One of my friends, he's
Wanted to talk to
allergic
some
to
folks,
the
but-
color orange. Apparently,
This point, the situation is already foobar.
Yes,
Talking's not gonna do
weird how that
anything.
happens, isn't it?
We're just going in
Hey,
circles.
listen, I had a good talk with Hamsky. I think he's gonna do better. He's
Oh,
just processing right now.
He's friendly. He helped defend against the foreskin monster. Yes, I have pictures.
I can't even take morphine.
I'm just making sure
Okay.
that you
What?
haven't touched my shit.
Wait, anyways, shooting a text to everyone for the location of the shop, just so no one gets lost.
Things are fucking.
Can you
There you go.
text it to Kanto as well? He said he wanted to come as well, but he needs to do something
Yeah,
different.
I
can't buy pesto
yeah, I
now 'cause
did,
it's all
I did.
Understanding.
like they used to
Thank
use
you.
pine nuts, which are not nuts, for pesto. I can't. So now I have to fucking make my own pesto. It's like fucking annoying. It's terrible.
You have to.
And, texted the location for the shop to everyone, so
It's attempting to
no one gets
communicate.
lost.
Oh. Yeah.
You're not
Are
a
they doing
creature.
us or are they just moping in the corner?
Some of them are, some of us aren't. They'll just be coming in
Those
late.
guys are a bit busy, and some are gonna come a little
Yeah.
later.
All right,
Alright.
sure. I'm gonna check in.
Yeah.
I really should get Slick to install a little motor in this thing.
Would you like back up on the curb?
That would be great.
Listen.
You feel like a slave pushing from the back.
Oh.
Thank you. Magpie.
Hey,
I know you've already heard it 1,000 times, but I'm sorry.
you're fine.
Wish I could do more. Wanted to save y'all in the end.
If it is any consolation, I don't remember it.
Guess that's good. But
Yeah.
Actually, no, I take that back.
One moment.
Sometimes
Sorry, I'm scared.
it'd be better to know than to not know. I know. Make sure nothing like that happens again. I promise.
Let me see. And actually, do you want me to move you over to where the people who are going to be staying are, just so you don't get abandoned on the curb?
Yep, alright. Man, I love being vigilante security.
Alright,
I'm good.
yo,
I can.
Charlie, we're heading out. We're going. We're moving this along.
So are you heading out, Charles?
Wiggle ants.
Yeah, he's coming for noodles.
Sorry, what do you mean wiggle?
No, I'm not. I'm waiting for people in there.
I'm picking up some for him to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my apartment is
Or are you okay with me going?
third door. No, you can go. There's other people still here. Oh no, so other people are
There's
still here.
people still here. Like all of them are staying.
But yeah,
I know,
I'll
for the
take
most
that
part.
offer to move over.
Except for like Slick and Jackie and Papa.
You mean like over
Thank
there?
you.
Start ordering things and then they
Yeah,
ask
just
us
move
to
it
pay
there.
for
Just
something
to see what they're doing.
there.
Let me move you onto the
Thank
street
you.
again.
It's fine,
Oh,
it's fine.
wait, what?
Listen,
Oh.
I've been getting paid for delivery
Yeah.
jobs.
Sorry.
I'll cover the food. You just gotta worry about your
Like,
drinks.
sorry you got hurt. Thank you for coming over to the end, though.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could do more.
Alright.
Alright, Noodle
I know, it was really
Squad.
scary. I think you did really
Guess
well.
we're going.
For what's worth.
Let's go.
I think everyone did. I think, like I said it before.
Noodle Squad is
I-
escaping.
It's on my own shoulders. Oh shit. Okay. Well, they said the location,
Oh.
so. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll catch up in a moment. I'm
Yeah.
just pushing him over here.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, he isn't abandoned in the rain.
You up once a day.
Yeah, I don't want to be abandoned in the rain.
This way you can be with friends in the rain.
Yeah, this way I can be in the rain, but
That's not what I asked.
Greetings, I have brought an Aiden. Goodbye.
I'm telling you the ship's clean.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Didn't realize you were behind me. Apology. You know.